Hello, 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 hello. Hey Jack, how you doing, man? 24 months sub to more, damn. Yeah, it's been weird. It's like, it's not as if I've not been playing and messing on the games, right? I've been playing, Division 2 and been playing Fallout 76. I don't know why, I spend all day hyped about streaming and doing stuff. And then by the time I finish work and got a few things around the house done, I just seem to be in this weird, like, motivation drain. I just don't bother doing anything. Hopefully the long one. We're not doing anything. Alfie's happy playing his own things. Eilish is watching her own movies, and I'm literally chilling on my PC, not doing much. So I thought, you know what, go for it. Also got a few drinks. I don't know how much I've got left though. Don't feel like I have much left, but I do have reserves of things, if necessary. Oh yes. Boom. Jump into streaming. I wonder if anybody's noticed yet, so we'll just leave them be to it. I am so behind on the shit, by the way, with this. Playing Division 2, really enjoying that, but waiting for the new season to come out. Got really annoyed at Star Citizen, so mainly because of silly bugs. I don't mind there's not lots of things in there. I know reserves I'll be starting soon. Nice. See, my reserves are like we got a cupboard. I've got a little bit of Jack in there, a little bit of vodka in there, a little bit of like apple sours or whatever it is. So we'll see. I mean, that looks. I've got it with lemon, which is not looking that nice to be fair, but it's nice to taste. So let's have a look. We've got the showdown. On the showdown, I have to admit most of the ones I've picked haven't won. Like Dima, yes. I'm not. I mean, I think the Scorpius is probably really, really good shit, but I'm not interested in it, so I'll pick this. No, it does look appetizing at all, does it? It looks pretty shocking. 600i Terrapin. I think the Terrapin needs love, but I actually think it's a bit expensive for what it is. This is going to be the big one because I'm a Drake fanboy. You know this. So, you know. I'm a Drake fanboy. For me, Cutlass all the way, and then at the bottom, Mule.
Wow. Thanks for the sub.
I'm confused.
I am confused.
No, it's I'm confused, not I am confused, you little bastard. But, now, Freelancer Max or Raft? Raft, I think, for me. I think there's only two that is a difficult choice. Fuck Lance. Yeah. There's only two that I find a difficult choice, and one I find difficult. Right. So the Cutlass versus MSR is going to be difficult because I actually really like both ships. I'm a Drake fanboy, so I'm probably going to pick Cutlass, but I think both of them are very good ships for what they can do. The things that the MSR will be able to do eventually, too many doors, that is true, but you're not only going to be able to do cargo. You've got turrets and a decent amount of guns. It could be better, but you know it's all right for what it is. You're gonna be able to do the data transfer stuff. You're gonna be able to smuggle stuff as well. So the MSR has so many cool things, but again, the universal problem, half of it isn't in the game yet. So I'm gonna go Cutlass purely because I'm a Drake fan. Take my 100 bits. My 200 bits. My 300 bits. Oh, I wish the black and steel so nice. 300 bits, 400 bits, damn. Cutlass for me just won't really do anything particularly well. Always seems to be the ship with similar price point that does better. But what does better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the 500 bits, you crazy mofo.
Load.
Just earned, just earned the 10k badge. Oh yeah. See, that's the thing, right? I actually think the MSR is better than a cutlass. But the cutlass is, you know, it's so much cheaper than the MSR. I kind of want an MSR, but it's so much cheaper.
This.
Well, if you want 4x3 Saber, if you want cargo, Carnitas. But again, they're all not at the same price point. Everything you've mentioned there is well over that price. Unless I've gone mental. The Taurus is nearly double the price. Not quite, but nearly double the price. I'm pretty sure... I don't know about the Saber. Let me check that. Let me check. Boom. See, the thing is, right, is I agree that I think the MSR is a better ship. It is a better ship. But it is 250 quid. So you could buy, you know, whatever you want in sort of cutlass styles. Now, the Saber is 170, so a very similar price to your Taurus. The Freelancer Max is 150. So the thing is about it, yeah. So the thing is about it, I actually agree there is a lot of ships that do a lot better than the Cutty, but none of them are at that price point. Yeah, the Freelancer Max is near to it, but it drives like a friggin' brick. You know, it drives really, it flies really badly in my opinion. I mean, not like the Cutlass is a smooth sailor, but it's a heck of a lot better. Now, if you turned around to me and said, I'm going to give you one of these ships, do you want a Freelancer or an MSR? I would pick MSR end of the day. Even if I couldn't trade it, I couldn't melt it, I had to just have the MSR, I think it'd probably be my daily flyer. Because it's a really good ship, you've got really cool sort of compartments into it, things like that. And I think with the Cutlass, you're asking for too much for the price. Yeah, so what the Cutlass does is the Cutlass does everything kind of mediocre. Hey, buddy, you alright? Okay. He was checking if I think I was streaming. So the Cutlass doesn't. I don't think it does it badly. It just there's better. There's better options for it. There is totally better options for it. But if you've got a choice of an MSR or if you're talking just pure price, you're basically talking the difference between an MSR and two Cutlasses, an MSR, a Cutlass Blue, a Cutlass Black, an MSR or a Cutlass Red and a Cutlass Black. That's the thing about the Cutlass at the moment. You're right, it doesn't do anything amazingly. It doesn't do it really badly, but it doesn't do it amazingly. But it is so much more cheaper. I mean, the fact that I could buy an MSR now, but I would have to melt not only my black, but the red or the blue, just to get the MSR. And that's the thing. So but again, I don't care which one wins, because I really like both ships. The MSR, I would so get it and call it Nausea, or something stupid like that, because you can name it still. A little part of me wants to get the MSR back, but I feel, again, I want to wait until it's a bit more... At the moment, it's just going to be less maneuverable with bigger storage. If they added the sort of data transfer thing, like missions where you could pick up data and sell it normally before they do anything else, I would probably pick an MSR. Yeah. This is an amazing ship and deserves some love. It does. So for me, I'm going to go Cutlass Black, but I don't mind which one wins. Raft, because fuck Lancer. This one is a weird one for me. I don't overly care about any of these ships. The Avenger Titan's a really, really nice beginner ship. It's pretty decent for what it can do. It's definitely an upgrade to things like the. It's definitely an upgrade to things like, you know, your Auroras and your beginner ships. The Eclipse feels a little bit like Eclipse fires torpedoes, but if you really want to fire torpedoes, you're going to get a Retaliator. You know, it's like a stage up from like a Gladiator though, but between Cults and Visions, I'll be voting myself because I think it's a better ship, even though yeah, it's expensive. Again, when it comes to that particular vote, I don't mind who wins because I love both ships. I really love both ships. There's a big part of me who wants to trade in a few ships to get that. But I'm not doing it. I am not doing it until they've added more gameplay loops. If, like, I don't know, special smuggling missions, I don't know if there is any of those in game at the moment. If we ended up with, like, the data transfer missions for the Herald and stuff, I would probably jump on the MSR. Just because that's got a good couple of gameplays. Because at the moment, the MSR is a big version of a Cutlass. It looks nicer. You got really cool little features for it, but it's you know, that's all it really is. I might actually flip a coin for the Avenger and the Eclipse, just because I like them both for different reasons. This bottom one, I'm going to go for Mule just because of the Drake love. But again, I think it's a tough choice. I don't mind which wins. The Pisces deserves to get some cool shit. I think it does. But the Mule's also an awesome ground vehicle. It's one of the few ground vehicles that I think has probably started to be used more often than a lot of the other ones which require certain things. Yeah. My choice for the remainder, I picked Carrack because I genuinely like it as an org wrestle. Cool. See, the thing is, going forward, both are awesome. The Pisces Mule are awesome. In my opinion, the Cutlass and the MSR are awesome. Fuck Lancer, Raft will always win that, in my opinion anyway. And this, I don't mind who wins, but not because I like both of them, because I don't care so much about them. You know, Avenger is like a upgraded early sort of cheap ship, and the Eclipse is a really cool cheaper Retaliator, I suppose. This is a bit meh. If I find a small one, right? The thing is, what I didn't realize, Val, is I don't use a Pisces. I don't have one anymore, but I hardly used it. I didn't realize there's been a few things I've watched, right, and so many people use the Pisces as a, just run around ship. They'll go and do bunker missions with it. They'll go and do random shit they'll go and use a Pisces for pretty much everything until they need a specific job, like a combat ship or a training ship, and they'll use the Pisces is used a lot at the moment for people as they run around. I didn't realise, but from watching a couple of forums and stuff, it is. I don't. I use my Cutlass. I mean, there is a little part of me that would melt. Oh, how would it work? It could work. I would potentially melt the Cutlass blue for the MSR. Yeah, I really don't like the 100i. Literally the only Origin ship I don't like. See, I would be tempted to get the to melt the Cutlass blue and upgrade my black to MSR. I'm trying not to have that urge, because at the moment I don't feel the need for it. The MSR is such a lovely ship. The Cutlass blue is going to be the biggest sort of bounty hunting transport ship. But again, drumroll, not needed. I just had boiled egg with toast, to be fair. Yesterday I had a kebab. Right, so the roundup. Racetrack. Literally the roundup is a racetrack. I mean, this is I know we're not supposed to take seriously anymore because they're not doing this way anymore. But what I'm looking forward to for 318 is more sort of like, you know, the persistent streaming, the cargo refactor stuff. Could be cool to have a few more missions and stuff going on. See if they actually ever do the hull stripping, but again, I don't think. No, I never really did as well, dude. Never really did as well. So, yeah, so that's going to be for that. I've not watched this Insider, which is supposed to be all about that sort of shit. But I thought 15 minutes, we can give it a watch. Just because it's been so long since I've streamed, and I've streamed started so early, we might as well get everybody a chance to get some food and get some drinks.
Hey all, Space Dad here, coming to you from a secret facility that we'll be talking more about next quarter. Now, Alpha 318 has a whole lot of features that players have been anxious for updates on. And while we'll get to all of them like we always do before this quarter is out, we wanted to take this week's show and slow things down a bit for an uninterrupted, unabridged chat about persistent entity streaming. What it is, how it's been going, where it's at now.
I'm thinking Lowville or maybe Arcop.
And we'll get back to our normal features next week. But for now, please join me in welcoming Benoit Beauséjour, CTO of our partners at Turbulent, for what we're
Arcop has advertising everywhere.
PES report. So, Benoit, welcome back to ISC. To start things off, give us a nickel version of what persistent entity streaming is.
Persistent entity streaming is a system that allows us to persist the entire game world and restore it from disk so that it's never lost and changes from players are meaningful.
And what's that look like to the player? How will players know
That's a little shrug at the end, like,
is working or not?
What'd you expect?
I know they're gonna know because every time they come back to the same server, the state will be the same. So if you leave a ship, a can, or any kind of items in the world, it'll stay there. You blow up a door, it'll be blown on that server forever.
But part of this is something that cleans up the junk afterwards, right?
Yeah, some items will be covered under lifecycle management, which they'll get recycled, right? Because obviously we need some kind of janitorial system behind the scenes. But there also are discussions about gameplay to do that, to help players, to get players to help us clean up the game world. But yes, that's a new avenue that persistent entity streaming opens up.
All right, so we brought everyone up to speed on what PES is. Let's get to the updates.
Question is that means I want to know when they're going to be introducing the garbage vessel. It was either going to be an arc or it's either going to be oh my god, what are they called? It's either going to be an Argo vessel or a Drake vessel. That's it, Argo. That's the one. They seem to be that sort of one, like that sort of thing. Don't know why. It's either going to be a very dirty, grimy Drake ship, or it's going to be a very clean Argo like waste disposal unit.
Now, last time we heard anything was from Chris's letter from the chairman back in May, where we'd...
I feel the problem with Drake doing it is it would be the sort of thing where they dump waste somewhere, whereas Argo will actually deal with it, take it somewhere. You could probably, I don't know, clean. It'd be cool to do. True, but what you'd think would happen is if you've got sort of game loops where you clean up after themselves, you clean up certain things. You've got like missions to clean up a certain station or whatever it is. It'd be also cool to have missions where some of these stations have like a limit to how much rubbish they've got and they needed to be collected, and you collect them and maybe take them somewhere like a refinery and you get melted down to bare resources. And then that could be taken off and sold and things like that and have a loop with it.
Jess dropped something on the ground, shut the servers down, brought the servers back up, and it was still there. What's happened in the last 3 months?
Well, so the the team, which is a fairly large team at this point, has been working really hard to get our first stage delivery to what we call game dev, which is our main branch. What that means is we've moved from a prototypical work branch into what everybody in the company is using to develop the game. And so that's the big achievement, is now the technology is in the game dev branch. So everybody is using it in day-to-day, day in, day out testing. So all the bugs appear, they're right in our faces. We fix them right away. It's been a bit of a crazy time. But that's the big achievement in the last three months, is that we've stabilized the technology enough so that the entire company can now be working on it.
Define crazy.
Define crazy, everything being on fire. This technology touches on
Everything being on fire. That sounds like the average day of Val.
Subsystem in the game. So transit was busted. Stuff was persisting in the wrong locations. You couldn't log into the game.
Don't want to talk about it. As he's locking backwards and forwards in the corner.
Obviously, with PES comes a new login flow to get players into the game, because we need to bring your items into a new database. So that entire system was also rocky to get in, because there's a lot of cases to deal with, like timeouts if you have too many items, what happens if you have too many items, and dealing with all the different stages of the login, from authentication to you being actually spawning in the game. And so it's been a lot of debugging, encountering issues on different types of machines, because when we start, all the developers have some pretty good machines on those feature branches, but when we move to game dev, now we're exposed to all kinds of different hardware, and timing issues occur. Those are the weird ones to find. They're really difficult to trace, in fact. But so that's been the craziness, is getting exposed
Nice.
to way more machine types or users as well, right? Like the game requires a lot of resources to run when we develop locally, and so sometimes one service doesn't start on somebody's machine, and that causes all these crashes to start being reported, and now we have to investigate them. And so that's been a bit of.
Why has he got his own name in his hand?
That causes, all these crashes.
No, you can't see it quite as well behind here, can it? Oh, you can't see it that way. Go that way. But he literally has his own name in a card. Val, explain. Why does he have his own name in a card? Yo, do you want me to help you, Alfie? They'd be in the toilet, I think. In the toilet, I think.
Just to start being reported, and now we have to investigate them. And so that's been a bit of it's the real-time effect that makes it crazy. It's like, we're not making technology in a bubble anymore where everybody's using it. And so that makes it really, really difficult to follow. But it's been fun finally get the technology in the hands of people that can really adjust it for the game and for the players. And so that's been fantastic.
So that's been the last couple months, but where are we at right now?
So right now on the technology side, we're in bug fixing mode, right? And identifying the elements that are left that we are still, rough around the edges. So I don't want to call it polish. It's really bug fixing, bug testing, stabilization. Stabilization is the right word. That's what we're doing right now. So it's feature parity and making sure everything works the way it should. On the other side, there's a new team that's kicking in work, which is deployment teams. Right? So this is taking the technology that we have working on a game dev build and locally, and basically breaking it up into a lot of small services that run in the cloud. So the operationalization of the technology, that's what we're really focusing on now. It's like a dependent project, right? So this allows us to basically bring the game to you guys. That's where we can do PTU. So PTU is a lot larger than a developer running the game on his machine. Even though there's tons of services when we go to the cloud, we've got operators that deploy that on multiple machines and scale this out. This is made to scale. So now it's about testing that that's true. So we've got the technology is working. Now we're trying to scale it out to the cloud, see, how many users we're getting in there, the weight of the entities, how many entities we end up having in the databases, can they reload fast enough, testing all of the facets of the assumptions that we had, but really getting this technology ready to be deployed for players to play on.
Has the recent change in server player counts had any effect on PES testing or its development?
Well, at first we thought it was going to have an effect, but the reality is the same amount of entities get stored, whether 100 players are simulated or 50. So no, for the moment there is no side effect to having more player caps, because the
cherry cola makes it look better rather than the sewage water looks like a lemon.
Obviously there's more entities being changed, but ultimately for the same amount of players online, whether they're divided on 50, 100 players per server, doesn't change anything for PES.
Totally, man. Totally.
Great, awesome.
I mean, the stuff, the potential, but it's the same old problem, though, isn't it? The potential of this game is amazing. It is amazing. Just get it done. Yeah. Which hopefully is a good thing, because the last thing you want is more strain.
But what's next? Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? It's a straight line to deployment, right? That's the only thing that matters right now is to make sure that the technology can run in the cloud properly, that it scales out, that if we have more players coming in, either in a short period of time or in a long period of time, that we can, add more provisioning, add more machines to run it, making sure it operates well at scale. So when, all of you guys are online, to make sure that everything's functioning properly, that we recover from errors. This tech comes with a lot more observability than the previous systems that we had. So we have tons of graphs and data that's coming in from the system operating.
Gotta love a good graph.
We're, the teams need to get used to this to be able to identify problems, to be able to help support. We have a bunch of new tools that we're also working in the last stretch here to allow game support to help players that have issues. Character repair is something that we're starting to work on. Mind the word here is not character reset, but character repair, which is something that we can now do that we could not do before. So that will allow us to not, just destroy people's inventories and items, but really go and fix one issue so that they can keep playing. So we're trying to get that in before we launch it, because we think that would be very beneficial for if there are.
So is that talking about after this is launched, if they get that in, instead of having to do resets, stuff like that, they potentially can just fix the issue on the account, rather than having to, like he says, completely wipe a player and put him back into the universe? Is that sort of what he's leaning towards?
Our corruption events again. We're trying to. The technology is made to not have those, but better safe than sorry. Right? So yeah. So that's really the work now. Is
would be good.
Flow and
would be good.
is just stabilization and deployment so that we can launch it. So it's beeline for 318 is all. It's like we're banging on it until it gets in properly.
Now, I know we don't like to do dates, but we got a whole lot of player testers waiting to help bang on the pipes. You wanna forecast anything?
Oh, no, I'm not even going to try to gamble on that one.
I bet you anything that's a legal requirement not to.
In the cloud, it's running, right? But, before we're comfortable not sending the ETF team into a, just fire drill.
This is a recreation of Val at his desk at work.
It's going to be, there's a big difference between testers, internal testers, developers using the system, and when we get real users on it, it's completely different, right? And so it's.
I mean, it is September.
hard to say for me. Like I don't want to forecast it.
That's fair. That's fair. Now, before we let you go, I want to reiterate that PES isn't a traditional feature like players are used to. When it works, Star Citizen isn't going to look any different. It'll just be another step closer to functioning like we've always intended to. It's a major step forward in stability when all is said and done.
Yeah,
But luckily for that point, to be fair, a lot of us are actually looking for stability now. As much as we do want all the really cool features and gameplay loops, as we push forward, I mean, we stopped playing briefly purely because of how the instability part of it all. So, you know.
I'm not saying we're not going to have wipes anymore, because there's always data changes that will require us to do that, but we're really hoping that the technology will allow us to have consistent data, which we don't always have right now. Every player's had horror stories of losing their movie glass or their eyes, which is incidentally one thing I discovered in this project is that if you don't have eyes, you don't see markers in your visor. That's an interesting one. So
wait a minute. So every time we've had an issue seeing markers, our character doesn't even have eyes.
Trying to make sure that the data, the technology will make sure that the data is safe and sound. So obviously less corruption. So that's the first thing we expect. Second one, stuff will persist. And to be honest, at this time, we don't totally know what that's going to mean when we put real players in it, right? So
Right.
we do have life cycle systems and cleanups and all that stuff. Yes, we've planned for that. But we don't yet know what you guys will do with it. And that will greatly affect how the technology functions, right, in the end. So that's going to be interesting to see. So as a player, stuff you put on one server will stay there, right? It's there until that server gets, wiped manually. But by default, every server will just persist, Like you said, it's a stepping stone technology. Really what this means is behind the scenes, the simulation and the replication of the game. So simulation is the stuff that runs the physics and the rendering and the AI, right, is one thing. And the replication, which is sending updates and the state of all these entities as they're being simulated. This used to be like this, right? And now with PES and the game server, this is split into two. And that's the big achievement that PES allows us to do. Yes, we get persistent state. That's awesome. That's great. But the real thing is that we separate simulation from replication, and that allows us to do server meshing after that. And that's the reason why we're doing this.
All right, last question then. How do you feel?
Good. I feel
How'd
good.
you feel in
Tired,
yourself?
but we're in the home stretch, so I'm happy. I'm happy about where we are. I'm happy that the company now can use the technology and see what it's like to persist everything. I mean, our dev servers are not littered with, stuff flying around, which is cool. But I know I feel good. I feel encouraged. Also stressed out because we need to scale it, right? So it's that 10% that takes 90% of the time, right? So that's the effect I'm a bit stressed out for, but it's okay. I feel good about it.
All right, Benoit, thank you for your time, man.
Thank you, man.
So, what did we learn this week? Well, hopefully, it's that persistent entity streaming may not be the most visual of features, but it is the next big step in realizing a universe where players can truly leave their mark. The last major milestone that'll make server meshing possible, and that it's still heading your way in the upcoming Alpha 3.18. Now, thank you for taking this ISC detour with us this week, but don't worry, we've still got 4 more episodes left this quarter where we'll be covering things like hull stripping, cargo refactor, the new 600i and MSR crash sites, and more, as well as meeting the performance capture team and exploring their new facility next door. And then maybe we'll stop by. His people are talking to my people. We'll see what we can make happen. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. We'll see you all next week.
I mean, yeah. Just a very simple update. Change it to black and red. That's about it. That is about it. So how many of you are going to be eating or doing whatever you're doing? We've had an update, so I don't know what they've done. Do you know how to change a certain colour in a picture, like a sort of filter? I suppose it depends. Would be cool if you could change the yellow. I could try. I'm not even bothered to try doing that. I could give it a whirl. I'm pretty sure you can change the basic colours, especially the sort of basic RGB colours in an image, and just lean it to one way or the other. We're gonna note that down so I remember. I'm gonna put a post at some point in. Do you know we've got that section? Need to know how that works and try and find that. It depends on what you use. I use a program called GIMP, which is basically a free version of Photoshop. It's a bit awkward to use, so you have to kind of go online a lot to find out how to do things on it. Whereas Photoshop is a lot more user friendly. So I've got hiccups. But yeah. So what I'll say to you then? Alright, so they've had an update. Has everything been stripped from your vehicles again in this one? Or should the vehicles be okay? Finally pick one, blend. Finally pick another one. Start the blend. Done. Oh, I have to change the hair. Should be in the inventory just to re-equip them. Yeah, I remember that. I know reps always kept. Yep. Yep. So where's everyone's home going to be? Is Orison, the Siege of Orison even going at the moment? Or is that finished? I presume it would be finished, but at different times it's going off. Lorison is where I prefer. Doing Arcorp, that might be interesting. Arcorp has some nice things, like guns and shit, that are there. Actually, I might pick Arcorp as well, because Lorison, I don't know. Lorville, should I say, and Orison. Or Lorison if you've had a couple of drinks. I'm going to pick Arcorp as well. Purely because they have a set of armor that I really like, and it's only available here. I can't find the post, but a while ago they had an image of like, is it like the Mokivo or something like Mokivo, whatever it's called? That's the one. They have the red one I like. I always call it Chubby Blast. Fuck it, Chubby Blast. You do realise when Ajag comes on, he always picks Arcorp. He's going to pick somewhere different now. We're all going to be at Arcorp. I've heard somewhere that they were doing something with this million it should have. But I don't know if they have yet. I bought like 10 sets of that armor in the last patch, so I have them all anyway. Nice. Because I know it's only here you can buy that particular one. It's like some sort of like Armageddon or like a Apocalypse or friggin' whatever version of it is called. I don't know why I said that, just because it's supposed to be some sort of like hazmat version or some shit. No, but that's not what the description was. But yeah, the Redshift. What's the other one's called? See, part of me doesn't actually care. If I have nothing, if I have the bare minimum money, I am happy with that. Because I actually want to be able to, I would like to be able to, sort of do it properly. Nice. Because I don't like it when you have a game that you sort of already... What the fuck is this? Yeah. See, I am quite worried at the fact that we are picking black and red for our black and red from somebody who prefers white themes. If I turn down maybe a little. See if that helps at all since it's stuttering as fuck right now. Fuck knows. Why? It's just because I'm on a freaking planet, maybe. I'm gonna go do stupid stuff now and just use the stuff I already have in my hangar. Yeah, I don't mind just sort of building the grind properly. It's... Why is this so stuttery? I mean, it's really bad. I had the same money as last time because we earned a tiny little bit. Remember when we did Orison, and so we did the Siege of Orison, so I only earned the money because we never completed it. So what does my guy actually even look like then? Not gonna bother making money and stuff. I don't mind, like I said, doing some stuff. What's this? Or flag. But have I still got the weapons I had? Yeah, got the old Loon V with the stabilizer. Right, so let's... I'm sorry, I've been playing so many different other games that every time I'm clicking like buttons for stuff, I'm clicking like tab and shit, which doesn't do anything. Right, so let's go and have a look at this Redshift. Your destination, armor. Does Redshift work? Yes, it does. That's not the Redshift helmet, though. Oh, actually, yes, it is. Sorry. I'm only going to buy one of each because my food is here nice. So what I'm going to do is do a post about the colour scheme we like, and then have it as sort of like, you don't need to go out your way to buy anything, but if we're doing org stuff, try and do stuff, but it's not like a necessity. Certainly don't want people to go out of their way and try and sort of buy shit from with your money and stuff. You don't need to. In theory, it'd be down the... Oh my god, how many of these are to buy? I may have bought a lot of the other stuff. Look how muscular he is. Really? Yeah, totally. I love this one. I'm a big fan of this particular, who added this double click thing? I am a big fan of this particular arm anyway, and now they've added the red and black one, even better. So weapons. You one, and add you to the end. So obviously I'm not going to have any weapons or any healing stuff. Right, okay, so we need an ammo. So it actually called like magazine. There you go. Boom boom. I like how they've added this. It's not max anymore, it's 10.
Smart buy.
No, it's a smart buy, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not going to split it here because I don't know how often I'm going to come back here, so I'll leave it all in. They implemented the hospital here, didn't they? Thank God the amount. Yeah, I've done it. Luckily, I've never pressed the button, but I have on a fair few times nearly done it. Now, where is the hospital? Pardon me. Let's try zone 2, guys. That is not hospital. That's depot. Right, so it's in the middle area. Plaza. Is it just me, or is any of you who have maybe watched things like the proper, what's it called now? Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner. This has that Blade Runner feels. I assume this is it with the cross. But our cup always gives me that Blade Runner feels. You guys had a bad time? Yeah, I will be happy using this armor. I thought it should be in utility. Oh no, it's in my back. I keep forgetting it goes there instead. So I have healing shit. I have a gun. No, I think I'm probably going to try and get some snack food or some shit. Where is a good place for food here? Why did that dude wear his gown like a skirt? I don't know. He's off. I don't know. Maybe he's had like very spicy food. So he's currently farting. Over and over again. So when you say it looks like a skirt, it's actually being lifted by his gases. I think that's a reasonable way of thinking about it. Yep, I like this armor. I'm happy with this armor.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider of the Arcot Metropolitan Network. Tram now approaching.
I've been seeing some reports, Daybal, of a couple of streamers, and one had a little bit of a rant, because lifts in general are fixed, but the lifts that weren't broken are now broken. Don't know how accurate that is. I just realised, because we were chatting, I just looked at my mini feed here and it tells me, you know, things like people have subbed and people have gifted things. I didn't realise that you did a message when you gave me the 500 bits. It was, take a load of this. It just says in there. What should I jump in? See, the MSR chat I had earlier, I think is going to go down the drain if the Corsair comes out anyway.
Now arriving.
Fucking every Drake one possible. Literally. Like, except for, like, all the cutlasses, I've got, you know, any sort of Drake one that's workable. No. We don't talk about that. I would get it if it was cheap. I would get it if it was actually at its worth, but it's not. It costs the same as figging two of them for no reason. Well, let's have a look how this looks anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Buccaneer, Caterpillar, blue, black. I've got a steel. That must be from like a subscription for the Herald. That is because it's a loaner for the Corsair. See, I'm not going to keep it all Drake, to be fair. I know I'm going to end up changing it. especially when more and more things come out. But right now, it's just what's the fucking point? It's for the lols. And grab some food. Take a steal. Yeah. Even at a push, the blue. Even at a push. But it just costs too much. Is that going straight into my inventory? No, it's there, so we'll put it in here. And I'll have some of this as well. I'm so used to tab being a key for stuff, so I'll keep hitting tab to do things. Could go for the black, as I always do, but I need to get it out again. Let's get my first Buccaneer out. That's the sort of thing I'll use. Bobblehead or flag? Let's go put the other one in the cutlass. What do you think, guys? Which one should I put, the flag in the cutlass or the bobblehead in the cutlass? Which one? Which do you want to get vented out into space more often? The bobblehead. So I'll put the bobblehead in here. It makes sense. I think it was glaciers. It already has that I want. This will be an atlas. This will be them and them. Won't save that. The two I use most is the cutlass or the Buccaneer. I want that to be spindle mount. So that's fine, that's fine. They need to be these. I'm missing something. Oh, these ones here. They need to be these. So that is how I usually spec and enjoy using my okay. Let's go and grab the black. You can't put a thing in the black. How could you do this? Area paint. Oh, he has to be the coal fire. No doubt. Avalanche. Avalanche. The main two I always kit out nowadays is the black and the Bucky. I do usually kit out other ones eventually if I use them. I know. Shocking. Shocking, mate. No, completely loses two. True. Alright, so better not have the other ones have it. Didn't think it would. Oh crap. Sorry, I was gonna actually join your server eventually anyway, but because I had to create everything, if it still has it, I'm gonna go flip. Good. Evil, do you have a slot? No, you don't. Then it's on Mule. Do you have a slot? No. Nails down. Nails down. Okay, the Caterpillar, do you have a slot? Yes, you do. Caterpillar, you can have the flag. I think I don't really do much to this guy. So many colours over it. Deck the Hull Livery, Mistweaver, Polar, Icebreaker. There's so many dark colour ones. You got Stormbreaker. Is there much difference between... Okay, that looks white, but it's not. I'll do. I literally use that to do I just use it to do cargo shit. Right, so I've got my cutler, I've got my buccaneer. So have you got a preference of what we're doing today? Are you wanting to do missions? I'll go and get the buccaneer then. I mean, are you wanting to do combat missions, Val, or are you wanting to do bunker missions sort of thing? Because that means I should probably kit out. That's the other one I forget to kit out, the red. Because the red, to some degree, is actually of worth. But I don't really need to go too ham with it, because it's not really a combat ship. But I'm happy that he's given me all the stuff. It looks like I've got exactly what I've sort of left. Question is paint for it, because I've used that. Green, camouflage, the one that Noodles really hates. Or which one is it you really hate, Noodles? Is it the Mistweaver or the Thorthorn? I'm easy, I'm just gonna do my certs whilst watching. Apparently there is stuff in MT which should be fun, derelicts and stuff. Well, I could do certs and stuff with you if you want, because you can both do them at the same time. I'll bring the Bucky, and we'll wait until people come on, then I'll change to one of these ships. Right, so you've got this one, green. You got that. The Mistweaver. Can't use that one. Or we don't use it any at all because it's already red and black. It's already there. I know, I bought the pack. But to be honest, going with the black and red feel, I might as well just keep it as is. Right, so you're kitted as well. So that's my 3 main ships kitted. The red in case we need healing. Now you there, Buccaneer, better be the one I just modded.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's been a while since I've flown, so I'm yeah. Where is it again? Agatha. So let's hope I know how to fly again. You know, sometimes, Val, you hurt my feelings. Cut me deep. Especially now I'm flying literally a kamikaze ship. They've reduced the size of the bobblehead. It no longer takes the same as the fucking target reticle.
You are clear to launch.
Now this better hadn't have messed around with any settings I've already got, otherwise this is going to end up badly. Feels very smooth. Working as it should.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right, so yeah, that's fine. I've got lots of controls on top of my joysticks. I need to remember how they work. Does this mean if I can't see Val, that every time me and Val are in a group together, my eyes blow out, my eyes just disappear? I'm gonna head to the store now and play a game too fast with a friend. The journey light to new Woody's. Oh, we're in the same place. Okay. That's just jumped up. I've been given more money. Was doing combat, my bad. No, sorry. I thought you weren't in the same area, that's all. Oh, did you? I didn't even notice. He didn't need to do that. He didn't need to do that one. Right, so, call to arms, you get activated. And then untracked. So, bounty hunters... It's this one. Now I know that I can do up to probably high and maybe very high risk in my Buccaneer, but not pushed past that. So my one apparently is all the way a Crusader. Not bad so far, touch wood. It's not had the same issues we've had recently. With now we've got a new patch, so we'll have to just see how that goes. Because the reason why we stopped playing briefly was I was getting really fucked off with how it was working. Buccaneer can do all the way to... Yeah, I'm talking about with my skill. I'm doing them in a Reliant. Nice. If both of us are doing it at the same time, it should be okay. Now, where have you got... Because I've got my very first one. Have you done them already? Or how far are you with doing them? But how have you been with the streams? I've kind of gone a bit AWOL with the whole streaming thing, and I just, you know, I think mentally I just, oh, for fuck's sake, could you go and do me the quest again? Mission again. But I think I just mentally stayed away from it. Done 2 so far, I can catch up with that. Could you send the shed one again, because I missed it. Right, so I need to go and do the first couple, so but are yours all the way in, like somewhere else as well? I think both of mine, also mine are all the way in Crusader. My next one's in Art Corp. Well, I shall help you do yours then. Then I'll run off and do mine at some point, accepting. You're doing a medium one, so I'll help you do yours. Are you at it now? Because I'm not getting a neutral. It says there. Fucking hell. I'll get there eventually, guys. All right. I'll get there eventually. Really? Have you already started this again? Am I on the wrong side of the planet, so you're not gonna let me go? Getting used to my tracker again. Just look around the room and it starts doing stuff. I'm gonna concentrate, guys. I don't like it. Oh, it's gonna go. Boom.
Target is destroyed.
I actually quite like the Reliant. I think it's a shame that they've got that weird bug that if you log off in it, it's automatically flying, so you can't get back in the bloody thing. Wait, which Reliant is it? Do you know? Because I know the Tanner is the one you do for combat, so sort of combat one. Or the basic version. So is Where is it? For some reason it doesn't appear on my screen again. Next to Hurston. If you want to consider yours, then meet there. Yeah, cool. I'll go get mine done because I'm like a couple behind you. Yeah, we ended up stopping playing for a bit, mainly because those silly little bugs. It was just like things like the elevator's not working, so you couldn't get missions done and stuff like that. It was pissing me off. What I'll do is I'll share mine with you as well, just in case you get a reward for it. I know you've already done this this one anyway, but if you get any rewards for me killing anything or some shit, there you go. It needs to be black and red. It just needs to have that feel to it. So what's everybody else been up to? Are you still doing retro games, Scarlet? A few times I've jumped on, it's all been quite cool retro stuff. It makes you feel old though, because it reminds me of stuff I played when it came out. A couple of games I'm looking forward to though. On Marauder, I think me and Street Hawk and a few others, we play Marauder every so often. And of course, Dark Tide. But most of the other games aren't even going to be out until next year, I don't think. If you like the survival stuff, especially more co-op rather than having to do PvP, the Nightingale is one I'm looking forward to. Yeah, but lately also rhythm games nice. We'll start later with some music games. Retro. I remember you playing things like Space Quest and things like the old school ones, like Eye of the Beholder and original things like Icewind Dale and like Daggerfall, the stuff that I played, even with my mum as well. Now, the space, it doesn't matter what game I play. If anyone asks me my all-time favourite game, it's the Space Quest series. Now, I have them in big box version in the attic. I also got them in a pack version. I love those sort of point-and-click games back with King's Quest and Police Quest and stuff like that. Like Daggerfall, I remember Daggerfall, the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall on the old like Windows 95 or something like that, which just like blew me away. But then I'm also a huge fan of Fallout, so the original Fallout, so proper top-down, same as Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate sort of era. The sort of top-down survival games were just amazing. There was so many Easter eggs in it as well to do with Monty Python and shit like that. See, Fallout 2 when the Enclave gets added into it. Brotherhood of Steel not so much because it was more like a weird just being a recruit. Now Fallout 3 onwards I don't dislike, but I feel they added this amazing 3D graphics but lost the charm that Fallout 1 and 2 had. Yeah, but they were so cool. It was like so bad and so laughable, but it was like then again, his other sort of old school sort of thing. The old Wing Commanders. I mean, the guy who made Wing Commanders makes Star Citizen, but the old Wing Commanders, maybe Wing Commander 2 or 3, the Kilrathi, is when they started doing proper live actors in it rather than just like animated stuff. And they had like Mark Hamill into it, and these big guys in suits dressed as like these lion men and stuff. It was fucking corny as shit, but it was awesome. Free Space is also a really good space game from back then. It does make me kind of want to play some of these old school games again. New World, nice. If you get back into it. Because there's a little part of me that wants to play it again, but because when we played New World, we were like all in on getting territory and being this massive organization, this massive clan. If I was going to play it now, it would just be one or two friends, just doing group quests, just doing this, not giving a shit about what land we own. I definitely wouldn't be going in hard like I did before. I think, you see, Val, I will admit, I've always been, as you probably know, I've always been somebody who likes to create the clan, the group, all this sort of stuff, right? And I always do it, but I think I was struggling to want to be sort of running a clan or a guild, and then when then after New World, I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I actually really like playing Division 2, but that's Noodles is clan group baby. I will be a lieutenant into it, but it was I couldn't. Also, we can want to change, but see, I want to see how good it's got because I think New World did not give up on. New World might end up the Fallout 76 or the Division 2. The game that started off, got very poor reception, didn't do too well, but because they never gave up on it, kind of like the No Man's Sky, I from what I've seen, they are still doing a heck of a lot to it. They're constantly updating the game. They're constantly having things done. So I'll be interested in I didn't think you're gonna let me do anything. Yeah. No, we're gonna go here. Oh, we'll go Daymore, okay. Go Daymore, go to Portal Assault, refuel, and go here. But I wouldn't mind giving it a go, because after seeing No Man's Sky and after seeing Fallout 76 and Division 2, I do realise that sometimes games don't start very well, but they can be salvaged. They do have hope there, and by the sounds of it, New World hasn't disappeared. It's still there. So I would very much be up for giving it a try, but I will probably go in and get into it as a group, not wanting to be a part of a huge clan or org or anything like that. I don't mind being part of it, but I will just be a grunt. I would be up for just, you know, getting professions done and getting these sort of expedition missions and raid things done that they had, because you've got all these cool dungeons to do. I'd be up for doing that stuff. I think that's think about landing, but you know, here we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hate it when it stutters, because that's when I end up doing something stupid because I can't tell what's happened. Am I supposed to land? Yeah, okay. This is when I accidentally land on someone else's thing. Oh, no, better not, because someone else has just appeared.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
This is when it won't let me because I'm not quite oh, there they have, that's fine. I love how fast this fucking thing is. But not when I'm going to decide of something. I like how fast it is, just wish my flying was better.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That picture, Val, from earlier where they've got people think it's a Corsair. It's the bit on the side that's throwing me off because I can't see many images of ships that have that sort of silver circle part on the side of it. Could be something new, I don't know. This is when I become one with an asteroid. Not gonna lie. Totally believable. Hooking your power to weapons. I was thinking it was more that silver bit that threw me off. I might have a look in that in a minute when I've dealt with this turd. Are you gonna turn on and tell me it's okay to neutralize him? Okay, he's going down. Done. Like it's telling me to neutralize this person, even though I've already destroyed it. Let's see if I've bugged this now. Oh, I completed it, even though it says that. That's fine. Let me go and see if I can do the next one or two, because I'm behind you now. Not that one. Trial contract. This one. This one opens up ones for BlackRock. This one opens up ones, I believe, for Blackjack. The Hurston one. Okay, I'll go with Hurston. Right, so let's have a look. Turn this off first. I know what it is. Because you're right, because people forget that that's the cockpit, that's the sort of pilot, and that's the, what's it called, the co-pilot goes under there because he goes down under. See, that's why I thought it was the Corsair, but it has a circle on it. But that, I think, is probably maybe something that's a new addition since this, but it is. That's the Corsair font. That ship I do want. I need to pee a little bit, and this isn't making it worse. Because you got the basic certifications, and then I think after that you also got the certifications for each area, haven't you? Like you got the Crusader, you got the North Rock stuff, you got the Blackjack stuff, and things like that. I can't remember what the bottom part was. So I'm trying to remember all the keys on top of my joysticks now. I wonder what they have added to New World recently, though, Scarlet. Is there anything? Because when we stopped playing, there seems to have been a little bit of a mix-up between the PvE and the PvP players. So the PvP had stuff to do, but it wasn't working. And the PvE were a little bit in limbo to a certain point. Now, I don't mind a bit of PvP, but I've always been interested in PvE more. So I wanted to do raids and dungeons and stuff. But I know they've got modifiers to it all now as well, so I'm quite interested to see what they've done. Totally wish you can preset those screens. Oh. I think it was you saying that they had like the bad guys, the names of the bad guys are all sort of employees, and somebody did get Chris Roberts. Gonna make some food near Warriors, dude. Will give me an opportunity to catch up. Get these certifications done. I do hope that Noodles comes on later, because I do want to, like, there's been a little bit of back and forth on Twitch and Twitter about the A2 being quite OP, stuff like that. I do want to simulate what it's like to maybe defend against it, like getting the Centurion and the Ballista maybe, or getting a fighter and just seeing what it's like to defend against the ship. What it's about. Oh, we got hit by it. What else is there now from the list? I'll do that one. Really? Doing this on purpose as well. Got to fly around the place and get this shit done. I think I'll just make it and have to refuel when I get over there though. I think I'll just make it back. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. Back in a second, everybody.
Something's corrupting the tides. What you gonna do when the panic's free? Cracking the anatomy. I'll keep on having this dream inside the static. I fall outside of myself. I go apart at the seams inside the panic. I fall outside of myself. I'm not myself. I'm not somebody else. I'm not myself. I'm not somebody else. Don't think of what it's cost me. It was all for a cause, and now it's working inside. I am a perfect copy of whatever I was. Something I don't recognize. Jack into the mind, gonna make the change. Tear it out to rearrange. I keep on having this dream inside the static. I fall outside of myself. I come apart at the seams inside the panic. I fall outside of myself. I'm not myself. I'm not somebody else. I'm not myself. I'm not somebody else. It keeps on creeping.
Oh, I've not been put in the missions. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Hey, come on, buddy. Yep. I don't mind getting past this a little bit for you, but I don't understand why you keep ending up. Do you keep like creating different accounts and doing the same mission over and over again?
There.
That's not very helpful. You're not finished this. What's to finish the battle for me and I'll tell you where to go.
No. I didn't know. I said. What's that? I said you do a little bit for me. I thought you do
Stop
that.
playing with those things, please, Alfie. I'm using them. Mythical pale think. Around here. Enough another bad guy. There you go.
I know bad guy.
We'll come back when you need me to help you. I've bought reinforcements. I have, if the Kraken runs out, I have some extra stuff. Which looks like it's probably going to be awful. Sounds like for the first time in ages I'm going to end up probably being very, very drunk. Maybe even sick. We'll see. We'll see. So running low on quantum, so I'm going to go and do a quick refill. Somebody's taken off the network. That's one of those missions that are paid. So they're probably doing naughty stuff. You take off the network, it basically means that when you do criminal stuff, it doesn't sort of give you a criminal record over the system because you can't communicate it.
I want my dad to do a donut. Don't know how. Yeah.
Alfie, I've told you many a time, do the boss, then give it to me and I'll get you to the place where you need to be. But you don't. You go and do your own little thing, my little buddy, and then I have no idea where you are. No idea. So then you look at me like, how do I get here? And I'm like, I don't know. You decided to go on a wander.
Lead the way! I made you the way!
Attack that person. Yeah.
And then I want... And then
Quantum drive is now off.
We're there, but do I need to reset this? This is probably going to have to be reset this, haven't I? Yep. Says we might be planning the whole trip far away. So right. They're not going to let me go to Paulosaur. Let's go to Demar first, and then we'll cancel it and then turn around.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Dad. The door's on them.
Mm-hmm.
How did you do it? I thought there's one butt type.
Quantum drive is now
And then what do...
How's it going? Not bad, not bad. Just doing some certs and stuff. I think Noodles is playing a few games with friends and joining later. Val's getting something to eat. It's not bad so far. Not had any issues. Touch wood. But then the night is still young. Gonna go and do a quick refuel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I love.
Landing gear down.
Did it even land?
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm pretty sure I'm like hanging off the edge. No, yeah, fair enough.
I'm out there a bathroom.
I know. That's what you need me for. You're there.
I was going to say,
You're doing good, buddy. all good. Let's go and do this next mission. Neutralize, that's bugged. Because I killed it before. It sounds really weird. I killed it before it said to neutralize it, but excuse me. It still let me complete the missions, that's all I care about.
Thank you. And please visit again. Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where you want me to go next? Down here. And again, we haven't tried to do much missions that involves elevators. Seeing as that's the most dangerous part of this game.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Feels smooth at the moment though. Can't complain. Saying that, this is all going to be bugged now or some shit.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is in. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, trying to ram me, you prick. Oh, that was an asteroid. Well. Well. That was very asteroidy. I wish you could just put these in the bin, you know, rather than having them. Really, is this weird bug again? Yeah. Okay, flying in a straight line. Apparently they got CS and died. Well, I very, very stupidly flew into into our how are you working? I flew into the side of an asteroid. Also, I've got this bug. Where if I go into my inventory, so go all the way down. That's it. Can't move anything. Then exit back out. We just goes in a straight line. That's it. So how? So what do you think it did? Do you know what it might have been? Do you know what it might have been, dude? Do you think maybe you didn't stop for an inspection? Would that have been a thing? You're getting an inspection or some shit and didn't stop? What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to use my random armor and stuff I've got on me. Bit harsh for them to kill you though. Yeah, but you still could have flown into something, I don't know. Yeah, so at the moment I'm in a situation where I can't do anything in my inventory. Well, so I'm out and into the game. Out. Whoop. I'm gonna go, and I didn't get a chance to go to the toilet earlier because someone was in there. So I'm going to the toilet and maybe grab a tiny bit of a snack or something. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Cheese savory bites. Home. Right, now. Let's hold tab. Right. So, why don't you work? I mean, what would cause that? It's like he wants to move it, but it keeps snapping back. That's a weird one, isn't it? Because if I grab something, I can try and push it away from it, but it's constantly going back. Very silly bug. If there's not sort of an easy way to get around it, then I'm gonna have to out and back in again. Right, let's go and quit out. Basically, I'll show you. There's a weird bug that was in it before, and it's still in it. That sometimes when you go into your inventory, your mouse just goes all the way down the bottom. You can't move it. You can't do anything with it. So I just flew inside an asteroid. I've got nothing on me, but I can't do anything in my inventory. Every time you do it, it'll go back. If you can click on the mouse, look, it keeps trying to push away from it, but whatever happens, it will go in a straight line down. I've alt tabbed out. Every other menu system works. Okay, let's try another thing. Let's go into an actual menu system.
Hi.
And see if it sort of lets me do things after doing this. So I've been in this menu system. How about this? Nope, still goes in a straight line down. Can't do anything. Which means I can't change what I'm wearing. Luckily, I'd actually done my mission. I just flew into an asteroid. So, looks like we're going to have to quit out of it. Go back in. Oh. So I should be able to go back in. Let's join on leader again. Right, let's have a look how this is going on. I should still be in a group. Yep. Yeah, it works. forgot I bought so many random armor and stuff already last time. I'm going to use them for now, even though I do prefer the red shift stuff. I lost my ammo and stuff, sadly, but I can always get that. I'll double click them, which makes sense. You rebel, you. You heard me, you rebel. Caution, I don't give a shit. I bet you don't. Look at him. Doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a fuck. I don't care if it's Cubby, it will always be called Chubby to me. Chubby Blast. Right, so let's just go and get some... I'm not gonna... Let's fuck it. Boom, boom. Not expensive. We've head to the plaza anyway. Plaza's this way. Boom, boom. I think it's this way. Oh yeah, there goes medical place here.
Nice to see you.
Question, can I sell my gown to you? Is he not? Back, I just want a couple of them. Boom, boom. One of them.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I think I'm going to be happy with it as well. The asteroid I plowed into wasn't, but you know, shit happens. Transfer station. Have a look at some of the lore and Drake. You know, like obviously Crusaders made in Crusader. Do you know Drake stuff? I'm pretty sure their head office is actually on Terra. Did you get what crime stat did you get, Val?
Now arriving.
It's weird because I feel people don't walk in games enough. I mean, you're trying to be realistic. But I mean, it's like, how many people run around everywhere they go? For Forrest Gump. So we decided that it's going to be the Argo Waste Disposal Unit and the Drake Nuclear Waste Department or something stupid like that. Toxic Waste Disposal in brackets.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm going to go get food for the first character. So by doing that and back again, it should have diminished enough. Okay. Right, so you want a proper one? Yep. Says on person, but I don't think it does. Last time it didn't. Be nice if it does, but I don't know it doesn't. Sustenance. Got some food, healing, ammunition. All just for me to fly into the middle of an asteroid or into the side of an asteroid and lose. So it'll be all good. Now let's hope this doesn't mess me around as well, because the amount of times you look, it's now number 2.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
It'd be cool, I think, if you could create, you could name your loadout. So I could easily name it like the Buccaneer, whatever. So if you've got 2 or 3 items, you can very clearly see which one you've got actually loaded out. That'd be quite nice. So at least I've died by asteroid. Not by just, you know, not working properly. Now, are they taking the piss? Look how small my ship looks in this hangar. I mean, come on. This is the hangar you'd put a caterpillar in. probably going to get put back into storage by the time it takes me to get to the fucking thing. Got stuff on it, yeah.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What was the Borg ship? You said this was Star Trek. What's going on here?
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think. Right, so let's go call to arms on and track it. This one is Crusader stuff, so I'll accept you. This one is Blackjack stuff, that's you. It's HRT, but where's the MRT stuff? MT stuff. And this is a HRT stuff. This is for this security, so might as well do this. One button. Well, from here, what's the one for here? Accepted. You're looking at the blackjack stuff, so let's track this one. Should be here. What for the Borg ship? gonna post a clip in oh crap, in Discord. I think it's funny. My mic is not detected. Why is my mic not detected? I'm chatting away in here because it should be detected. Now how about that? See, it is detected, you fucking awesome. I swear technology. I swear technology, guys. Oh, I pushed a button. Go pretty. Got Pumbaa Teddy right next to my controller and it's like, what's touching my hand towards Pumbaa? Is it disappeared? Because I couldn't target it a minute ago. That was really weird. It won't let me target for a while. The thing is about these things is just these things supposed to have
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Come on, was that an eclipse? Because aren't they supposed to have torpedoes or some shit? You'd think they would. Alright, so let's have a look what else we've got. Emptiness Crusader. Mounts HR cheese. Right, so let's have a look at this one. Let's track this one. Go.
Quantum drive is now on.
We'll try and do as much search as possible. I think to do extreme, I'm going to need help. I'm going to need a couple of people to do it. I don't think I've got a vessel wheel at the moment that could potentially do it until the Corsair comes out. They'll get the search for different areas done. So Jack, what have you been playing if you're still there anyway? You're still enjoying the hunting game? The hunting games, they seem a bit slower, and it's something that I kind of look interested in, but not enough for the price. Just gonna have to wait for it to go drop. So, yeah. As much as I'm tempted by some of the ships, I'm just gonna, unless like if the Vulture comes out and you haven't got hull stripping, I'm not gonna get the Vulture. You know, if the Vulcan comes out and they've not got repairing and sort of that sort of level to it, I'm not gonna get it. I've got so many ships like that I like, or have had so many ships in the past. I mean, I even love the idea of the Crucible. I don't want it to be another Reclaimer. An amazing looking ship that doesn't have anything. You can't do anything with it. Well, it wasn't quite near. There's nothing you can fly to. When noticed a light before.
Contact. Shield system is
Hands up!
Oh, I'm getting popped up there. Shield back on. Leave on balance for now because it hit quite hard.
contact. Contact.
Oh, time to get hit hard again. Shields back up.
Shield system is hit.
Shields Down. Crap.
Your chaff is running low.
Shields back up again. Shields back up. One.
Shield system is hit. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Shield back up.
Contact.
Why is there so many freaking contacts?
Congratulations.
Oh, done.
Target is destroyed.
Get some of you fuckers as well. He's gone. They're all gone. Weird one. Anyway, mission, boom, done. Right, so let's have a look what else we've got. Looks like I'm going to potentially need a repair. Where's local to me? Peppers. All the guns are still okay, but got a fight there. Cloud came towards my face and I thought I was facing the wrong bloody way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
If I'm right, did they say something about there's still like pads you can land on to get repairs and stuff? Or was that not a thing? So no, now they've got hangars, but I thought there were pads that you didn't have to call. You could just land on to get a repair. Now, was that a thing, or was that not a thing? I'll land if necessary, but if there is somewhere, I could just plant myself, repair, and leave.
Attention. I have been authorized.
Yep. But anyway, let's just land normal then.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Let's see how I do with this. There, dead center. That does need a little bit of repair, doesn't it? The helm. Right, okay, let's leave and try again.
You are clear to launch.
As you might say, I don't need anything, but my ship begs to differ. Not exactly. Ooh, they're both friendly right now when it's got a. I've been scanned again. There's been a Drake ship in it. Your Drake ship, I think, dodgy.
Thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
In one. Whoop. Whoop. Well, they meant that. Well, testing. Just testing.
Landing landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What's this bullshit?
You are clear to launch.
Can't let him clear to launch again. Oh, cool, dude.
Thank you. And please visit again. Thank you. And please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm not asked to go to Silent Bloody Languin Bay. I'm going to find somewhere else to repair my ship. I'm going to do. Well, at least I've had a general death. A genuine death, should I say. Slide into the side of a bloody, Son's singing away and chatting something. Let's see if I can at least resupplying stuff here before we do the mission. And repair. Who needs it? We need to focus on getting the other ads down instead of just going for the main one and bugging off. That's what you used to do with some of the bigger ships. You can't really do it with the smaller ships. You just sort of clear some of the guys out the way. How much are we sitting at now anyway? So let's see the Let's Be Land. Pretty sure it said that some places had pads you could just land on and repair. So let's see here. Hey dude.
Oh. What are you trying to repair?
I just did a HRT. And to be honest, with the HRTs with the Buccaneer, I should really get rid of the sort of escort and then deal with the main ship. But instead, I just like to go for the main ship. So I got a little bit damaged, not much. I killed it fine because it's as much as it's just got repeaters, it's pretty lethal with all the repeaters on this little thing. So I went to the local place, which would have been Everest, I think. And every time I landed in the hangars, it never gave me the option to repair, even though I need repairing. And there's literally flames.
Yeah.
There's literally flames coming out the arse of my ship, and not in the right places. But I also, I'm pretty damn sure I saw that there was supposed to be. I don't know if it actually happened. There was supposed to be like pads you could still land on that don't require you to call in just so you can repair.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't find it. Not saying they're not there, I just generally couldn't find it. So I'm going back to our corp because I've got a mission back here anyway. So hopefully I can get a repair here. Then continue doing missions. Did you get your food?
Yeah, I just have some pasta and pesto.
That's my go-to, by the way. Pasta, pesto, and some maybe cheddar on.
I don't have cheddar. No, we're trying we're trying some fancy, well, reasonably fancy new meals. We've got like Thai green curry we're going to try next week, and then
oh, nice.
What else? We got some pasta with white wine sauce and pine nuts. I'm gonna try that.
That sounds nice. I couldn't have that here, just because my partner's allergic to both tree and peanuts. Like EpiPen allergic to sort of thing. Well, that's pretty nice.
And I'm also going to try and make some chicken pakoras as well.
Nice.
So
once I had a kid, it got a bit boring because he wants like chicken nuggets and stuff like that. I used to love making
a chicken pakora is kind of like a spicy chicken nugget.
It is really, but I used to love making like pasta with pesto and grated cheese and making garlic bread and stuff like that, and trying to make some of it myself anyway.
Yeah. So my ship got destroyed at some point. That much I'm aware of.
Did you? What actually?
I have no idea.
Sort of. Let's say, brain. Why do you never work?
I can see the fucking loading bar.
No,
Just sort of
my
stalled.
brain just doesn't work. What criminal thing did you get?
That's just the S1.
So that might have been a scan. Then you went off and flew into something, maybe.
No, I think it's probably I refused to stop because I was AFK,
Yeah.
and then they just kind of shit, calm the fuck down.
I think are these the places I could just land on? Or is it going to tell me off?
The larger ones, theoretically, yes.
Let's see if they get told off or not. If not, I could just try the proper hangar again. I don't need to go into any of these places. Not being told off.
Yes.
Now, the next one. Will you
it
do
work?
things to my ship? Yes, you will! The joys! This place is so much easier to find. Some guy just won out of the deck and then went back in again.
What I like in particular is that because the stream was delayed, I couldn't tell if it had actually worked or if you were just really wanting a shit.
What happened? Well, there's a guy that just ran out onto the platform. But no one's... Because usually you start getting a warning about being there. But this station, I'm pretty sure, now has a full hangar stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
All of them do. All of them do.
So that must be... That must be a place then.
Was,
Yeah.
He's got a ship that was usually always on a pad. Saw, like, 03 or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's saying, oh, pad 03.
Maybe.
There's not actually anything there.
Maybe. Because I know that they all got... See, except for Port Olisar, you now can technically wear casual clothes, really, if you're just flying all the time. You can get out your hab, walk in, be wearing a t-shirt and jeans, fly around the place, come back, and it's all fine.
Well, long term, you're supposed to be most of the time spent in your ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And also, they're going to limit the fact that you're not going to be able to like wear armor in a seat.
I remember that. There's either limiting armor or they actually give you sort of disadvantages. So certain big ships, certain small ships, should I say, you shouldn't be able to use have massive armor. Like I probably couldn't wear this heavy armor in a Buccaneer. Some of the bigger ships, they said that you can wear the heavy armor, but the idea is you are going to have a disadvantage in the way of maybe the sort of, because you're supposed to be in this bulky armor, it's difficult to turn and stuff like that. But that was quite far back. I don't know if that's changed or just, I think it'd be easier just to deny somebody to use stuff at all.
Yeah. I mean, that sort of stuff's probably going to be more... It's probably going to be after server meshing is in.
Further down the line, it's a tweak. It's a tweak to...
Well, yeah. I mean, by after, I mean, it's not going to happen anytime before that.
Not going to happen before my death.
Only because server meshing is the... Yeah. Server meshing is like the last big tech thing we've got to get fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And then, in theory, all being well, it's just putting content into the game. And then it's fine.
Hmm.
And I don't think there's enough copium in the world for that sentence.
Yeah. It just needs gameplay loops, really, if we think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am sorely tempted to start doing the shop game again and melting things and buying things, but I'm trying to stick to... It's like the age-old rule when I was playing Warhammer 40,000 where I don't buy more unless I painted the ones I've already got. I'm sort of trying to follow...
Well, you got plenty of paints.
I'm starting to try and follow that rule. And, I mean, at the moment, everything I've got kind of has a job except for the Cutlass Blue, really. The Cutlass Blue is... I mean, the basics of it work similar to a normal Cutlass, but you can't have any cargo, really, and you're supposed to be able to store bounties in them. So it's more like, you know, if I want to go and get a MSR, which is a ship that I would like, I want some of the other features into there to be added. I really want the Crucible or the Vulture, but again, Am I going... I wonder if I'm stupidly doing a mission which is actually going to be a ground mission. Because usually the ground missions are all mercenary.
Did you take it from Bounty Hunter, or did you take it from... Then it should be...
We'll find out.
Should be...
Let's science this shit.
Well, I say space. Should be a vehicle.
Yeah. Let's science this shit. Fuck it. But one more game then joining. No worries, Noodles.
I also downloaded a new one as well.
I need to download it. It's going to take me a while. I was speaking to Noodles about this. I'm in a situation where I've got a couple of like 250 SSD drives, and games are becoming like 60, 70, 80 to 100 gig. Yeah. So if I want to play different games, I kind of have to start downloading ones I'm not playing very much. So I know Star Citizen's about 80 last time I checked the folder. Like Fallout I'm playing casually, it's like 100, and you got like between 40 and 50 or something stupid for Division. So I'll have to start having a look at games I don't play so much and install it. I would like to give it a go again, but like I don't want to do like I did before, where I mean we created this really big full org. We had territory, and we had people who wanted to do so much stuff into it. That's fine, but I'm except for Star Citizen, I'm taking a step back from that sort of shit. So if we play New World and it's alright and we enjoy playing it, I'm definitely just wanting to do the sort of game bit. Just, you know, chilling out and doing things as a group. And like with Division 2, it's very much I think this is definitely it's a blackjack bounty, sadly.
Well, blackjack's just the thing for Arc Corp. You know how you Crusader Security and Person Security and MD Pressure says blackjack is just the Arc Corp version of that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but this mission is in a
What the heck is that? That's an outpost, it's one I don't recognize.
Yeah. Oh shit! Why did it take so long before it triggered? I was hovering above it for quite a while and then he started shooting at me.
Oh, this streamline's great. I just got like, right?
I am very, very happy that this ship is quite nimble. Right, so for some reason, I'm going to keep this on the books, should I say, but it is a, yeah, am I an idiot? Oh, it's a bounty hunter one. The blackjack bounty hunter one.
But it wasn't like an entrenched bounty, was it?
No, I don't think so. It's just a trial contract. I just clicked onto it just because I was going for everything that, you know, sort of certs.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this one. Fuck it, I'm going to do that one. Not share, I mean to share. Well, who gives a shit?
I'll set it anyway.
Yeah, it's just I'm going to go and do the, will this ship even reach there?
Yes? Advanced.
Yeah, it will.
Okay. Is it... Advanced is, I think, VHRTs?
No, this one I just shared is me unlocking microtech stuff.
Oh.
But I can actually just make it from Arcorp to microtech in just what I've got at the moment.
Convenient.
Then again, it's updated, I suppose. It's upgraded and shit. Only 9 o'clock and I've been on for 3 hours.
Yeah, you did start really early. For you, I mean.
I mean, it's not... I mean, I might be able to do that a bit more often, especially at the weekend. Just because my son's at this sort of stage where he's got his own consoles and stuff, and he's like looking at me and his mum sometimes like, I'm bored. I'm going to play my Switch. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I am, and it's probably towards the end of this month, going to be potentially streaming a different game from time to time. There is like, it looks a little bit like they've copied a lot of the idea of Pokemon, but there's a game called Temtem, which is on Steam right now. It's coming to Switch, and my son would quite like it.
Fair.
So but it's multi-platformed, so cross-platformed. So what? And it's in a big MMORPG basically. So we're gonna try and maybe play it together, sort of thing, for when he wants to. I just got intercepted. Oh. Who's shooting at me? Because I can't actually see them.
Oh, there'll be someone there, but I've had this before.
I've got two icons, but they're not.
Yeah, I had it for this server as well. There will be a ship there, and you will be able to shoot it, but you can't scan it, you can't target it on the map. It's a bullshit ship. But there'll be one that does physically exist.
Well,
for me, it was an Aurora.
There's two. There's one that's red, but seems to be miles away, but I can't target it. And one that's white, that I can target, but if it's white...
Yeah, just wait for...
Oh, there it is. No, I see it. I see it. It's a little bullshit ship.
Yep. Told it.
Why
can't target it?
Why can't we target you? That's not fair. It's a freaking M50.
Oh god, just run.
Kind of want to kill it, but I mean... It's even got a white marker on it, so it's like...
Yeah, it's literally untargetable.
I am jammed, apparently.
Yeah, just fly in a straight line at max speed.
Max speed, thank God I'm in a bucket. Did you see the post I put up in Discord?
What about a Borg ship?
Yes.
I've not watched it. Like, well, what happened?
Basically, they gave me like you're looking at something, not a fucking carrack or a caterpillar.
Oh, they give you the biggest hanger for this tiny ship.
For this. Yeah. So it took me about half an hour just to get to my ship. Sat into it, pushed the button, asked for it to be opened. And then randomly this massive cube just appears in front of me. Like massive. It goes boom. I'm like, okay. I kind of take off and fly off and I'm like, who the fuck added the Borg to the ship?
Fair question. I know that I've had that again, the biggest hangar designed for like 890 jumps or whatever, and it spawned a C8 Pisces in it.
Nice.
You don't appreciate how big that hangar is until you get to run to the very middle of it.
You're talking to some. You do realise the Pisces is bigger than my ship.
I don't think it is.
It is. The Pisces, I've been in the Pisces, you've got one seat, two seats in the side, you can actually fit cargo in the back. It's a lovely ship, but it's bigger than...
It's just engine.
It's true. That is true. Well, I'm pretty damn sure the Pisces is actually bigger.
Right, I'm gonna circle. I don't think it is, but I'll check, you know.
Could be, but I mean... I think mine might be wider because it's got the wings on it, and the Pisces doesn't really have that much.
So Pisces is 12 by 16 by 8. And a Buccaneer is 16 by 15 by 5.5.
12 by 16. So 6, is that wide or length?
So
this might be longer, but yours is wider, or is this wider and yours is longer, and that's longer?
Yours is much wider.
Yeah, because it's got the wings, but the Pisces is longer. By 1 meter.
By 3/4 of a meter, and it's...
Well, I mean, it looks bigger because it's a big square, technically, with a front part, really. This is just, like you said, it's 2 engines on a cockpit. It's literally 2 engines and a little cockpit on the front of it.
And a bunch of weapons slats fall off.
Yes, yes. They're not as bad as the, I'll probably say it's not as bad as the caterpillar. The cutlass. The cutlass likes to you see when
the cutlass just disintegrates in general.
Yeah. It's the front 2 fins more than anything else. I mean, the engines sometimes fall off, but the front 2 fins seem to be so incredibly fragile that it doesn't take much to knock them off. But if they come off, then that's 2 guns because one above and one below it.
Yep.
Whereas luckily with this, the main guns on top and sort of next to it are very, very close to the actual hull. But there is 2 like S1s on the end of the wings. So when they fall off, you're not exactly heartbroken. But
inconvenience.
Inconvenient. I mean, part of me thinks if I remove the S1s, that loss of DPS, would it be not a loss of DPS if I'm getting more shots from the other stuff because obviously the more guns you have, the more it drains sort of the power allocation to it all?
You do lose sustained DPS, yeah.
So, but
more guns is more better.
Yeah. Even though the guns you've got can fire more.
Yes.
Right. And then I've got all my guns.
So, for example, the Reliant Core has the way I've set it up. If Kirk would like to behave, swap between them. It has a lot more alpha damage and a lot more DPS than your Buccaneer. And things like to fall off a little bit less. Not much less, because it's a very cheap ship, but less.
But do not fall asleep in that ship.
Apparently, yeah.
Because
or,
I've said
AFK flying into deep space, because apparently you're dying getting crashed at.
Well, no, it's basically from, because I know a lot of people say don't do it, and I know you didn't really say do, but for some reason it doesn't work too bad with me. Every time I've like logged off on a ship on a planet. But when you log back in, the planet, the ship is, even though it's off, the ship's characteristics are set to like fly mode. So if you log off on a Reliant, not only will it probably explode because when you log back in, it will be in that sort of inverted mode where the cockpit moves or rotates. So you'll end up half of that into the ground and it'll explode. Or what will happen is if you're in space and do it, that actually seals off the back bit, so you're stuck in the bedroom part. And it's really silly that they don't have a button to recreate that. Do you know what I mean? There's a simple button that will make it go back to being the other way. I wonder what the Tanner has, because I used to have a Tanner a long time ago. That's the combat version of your Reliant.
I think it basically, instead of having 2 size 2s on the edges, it has
a load of guns. I think it's got quite a lot of guns, but I think they're quite small.
No, it has a different turret layout. I've got 2 size 2s, but I think the Tanner has just a single larger gun in place of the 2 size 2s.
No.
But because more guns is more better, there's no point going for it.
Well, for now, until they change it again.
Well, hopefully. Because I'm just kind of bored of light fighters. But they're the only things that make sense a lot of the time.
I think you're just in that sort of... I mean, you suppose... Didn't they do those beacon missions? And the idea about the beacon missions is you'll eventually get the beacon missions to a point where you're supposed to be doing like Idrises, which you would technically require having a group of you and bigger ships.
Maybe, but right now the extreme ones I can do in the Aegis Avenger.
No, not them. They're supposed to... I don't know if they should have added it already, but do you know the service beacon missions? Not the other ones. Service beacon...
that's what I mean. They're called... you can get extreme, or whatever it is called.
Well, they're supposed to go up to 10 different stages.
Like, stage 10 I think is critical, and I've done it in an Aegis Avenger.
So you can kill an Idris in an Aegis Avenger?
It doesn't spawn an Idris.
It's supposed to.
Wow.
What does it spawn?
I think like an Origin 325A, something like that.
Not from what they advertise. I mean, like I said, I've never done them, mate. But they're supposed to change the service beacons, so there's supposed to be 10 levels of it. And the last level is supposed to be designed, even said it in one of the videos, the last couple of levels are designed for a group to attack, and it spawns things like an Idris.
Idris?
Yeah, remember a while ago they were talking about the service beacons. They're changing it to having these sort of different levels of difficulty.
Yeah, I've seen it. Hello, by the way.
Oh, hello. And then remember when in the video when he got to like the end level ones, they're supposed to have been really difficult and supposed to have been like Idris's respawn.
Yeah. It was, I think their payout was also like above 200k or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be massive.
Why is my password not working?
Is it the right password?
That's what Yes. Okay. Oh, I still have to install the patch. Forgot about that. Shouldn't take long, right? It's almost done. There you go. Launch game. So
I mean, the
what
high
are
threat
you guys
ones
doing?
seem to have constellations in it.
Alright.
And they're supposed to be high threat ones.
Maybe it was bugged when I was doing it then, but yeah.
We weren't too sure what we wanted to do because we wanted to obviously test things out with like the Centurion and stuff. So we were just getting our certs and stuff done while we were waiting for people to jump on.
Alright. Well, if you still want to do the plan I thought of, that would be awesome. But I'm down for other shit as well, like racing or something. I don't really want to bother doing missions, to be very honest.
Yeah,
There's not just to unlock stuff while I was waiting.
Well, I'm just going to do the mission I've got at the moment, and then we'll try and meet up somewhere.
Yeah, cool. Still need to do a few things. I haven't
You'll need to even redo the guy and where you're going to be located and all that sort of shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you doing my mission, Val?
I'm doing my own.
Is it like killing Josiah's?
I don't know. He's dead.
Oh, that definitely wasn't my mission then because it never said anything. It's just my mission is exactly where you are.
That'll explain why there's so fucking many ships.
I had that before as well, where it kept saying spawning, like new target spawned or whatever it says, and I'm like, why? I've got 3 of them and the main boss. So why is it now 4 and 5? Why is it 6? Why is it 7?
Yeah, fuck it, except I don't really care. Save. Arcar, where are you?
Area 18.
Set. Alright. Where's A-check? Can we not force him to play?
I thought he was like going on a holiday or something.
I thought he was back now?
Yeah, I think he came back from that, didn't he?
That's what I thought. I also know he was in. Don't want to ruin anybody's, but he was in the stream. He's not speaking.
Oh, he's lurking, is he?
Yeah. Don't know if he's still here. Let me find out. I can find out. Oh crap! I've tried to do things. Oh crap! Shit. Ever thought? Do you know the problem is sometimes when you've got like multiple screens. Ever thought of trying to like move? Apparently it's still in my stream. The amount of times I go to move my cursor off screen because I'm not alt tabbed, it just like I just dragged my ship like in a random direction.
No one's gone to a stop deep. Just trying to be scanned.
Yeah, I should have. I am stopped.
You're doing 8
It's
or 9 meters a second.
9 meters per second, yeah.
Oh, I got a crime stat. How am I doing it? But I've literally not got my hand on anything.
Well, no, your velocity meter on the left also says 9.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, but I don't know why.
Yeah, shot that.
But I don't know
Alright,
why.
yeah, you can still pay this one off. It's still
Yeah.
1 if you
Do you have?
What I find weird about that is, you know, I had no hands on any sort of anything.
Yeah, but if you
Final warning. So okay, I've stopped.
no, it's
Yeah,
delayed.
it wants you to turn off your engines probably and just give up, but then you go to jail.
Yeah,
Even though
so
it's
you might as well you might as well just run. Don't kill him. Just
Although
run.
to be fair, it might be quicker because it's crime stat 1 still, and it only takes probably 5 minutes. And if you try to pay it off, it'll take longer and harder. But that's your choice, really.
Yeah, you probably just land outside the commons of Microtech and walk in the farm terminal.
Land in the comments.
Yeah.
Can you land?
Right, but I've never actually done this bit, so I'm going to power down and see what it's like.
You can't fly a vehicle on in Babbage?
Remain where you are.
Not in, at. Land at. Just outside.
I'm being arrested.
This is where you should explode anyway, because they only know how to do it.
I think this is quicker, because you keep the stuff you're wearing as well.
Hmm.
And CS1 is only like 5 minutes, I think.
No, it's like 15, I think.
Nah,
I've been arrested for having, like, obviously a slight pressure on some sort of accelerator to go like 8 meters a second or whatever it bleeding is. It was like, what the heck? I mean,
you basically got killed for having faulty brakes.
Yeah.
Being fined for that is fair enough, but going to jail for that?
Yeah.
It's a little extreme.
I've also got a random, like, suppose it's supposed to be trying to tell me something, but
yeah,
it hasn't. And it also means that if I press F, the actual cursor doesn't appear.
Do you still have your eyes?
That shit's being checked. Wait it. How would you do the? Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button. That's it.
You don't hold Z.
Yeah, yeah, I've got my eyes. The eyes are still there. Yes, I've got my eyes. Yes, I've got my eyes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but do you have actual eyes or are they just fake eyes?
Fake eyes.
Now let me escape to the menu again and join on your group.
Now, am I going to be stuck with this panel?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
It shouldn't. But, you know,
Well, it started.
You should have got it in the first place.
Yeah, it started talking to me about you have just been blah blah blah. I'm okay, cool. Why still her panel? Oi, security guard, give it the panel. Fuck you then, fuck you.
Is it? I'm not sure it's like wise to say fuck you to her security. That usually ends with a gun in the face.
I'm still wondering how much time you have left, but it's like half a mile towards the fucking terminal. Jesus.
Only issue I've got is right, okay, 10 minutes.
Okay.
It means that I potentially might have to exit out of this because if I hit F, can't see.
Yeah, you might as
cursor.
well just reset now that you got some time to wait anyway.
I'm taking the helmet off.
Yeah, I could take the helmet off and on, but it's not. That's okay. That's fine.
I might as well just restart there.
You shush you. Yeah, the only problem with taking the helmet off is the mouse isn't there. That's broken.
Oh. Oh.
Right, I've only had 2 bugs so far, and this is one of them. And it's all to do with like, do you remember ages ago when I went into my inventory, like the cursor just kept going down at the bottom. You've seen it today, Val. I've had that one, this, and then this is one, but I've not had any lift-related incidences yet.
No, Noodles will find it. Don't you worry. If any still exists, he'll fucking find them.
I've also had 1 death, but it was me sliding at full force into an asteroid.
Shall we blast? Yes, I'm also calling it chubby.
It is. It's just Chubby Blast, okay? Deal with it, guys. It's not Cubby or anything like that. It's Chubby Blast. It's grabbing a chubby and blasting it, okay?
Let's see first what I have in my inventory here before I buy stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Sword. Oh, I still have a Colossus Bomb. Great. only one this time, though. Guess I'll go with Defiance. There's something. Probably doesn't look good with this one. Not at all. And I still have the steel version. Nope. Take off the damn helmet. Oh yeah, you can double click. Forgot about that. Is there a backpack?
Oh, I can't find the fucking thing. The one thing about Star Citizen is they do give out so much random information all the time. So I was just having a quick look at the service beacon stuff, but you get posts from like 2018 onwards because of the amount of chats they have. So I mean, it's good compared to some other companies that just don't tell you anything, so you can't complain about that. But it's still like, for fuck's sake. Because I remember watching, and it was supposed to be a thing where, I think it was a patch or two ago, they added service beacons in from NPCs, and you'd see them all the time. But then they've now added it with different structures. When you do them, you're supposed to get more difficult ones, higher money. And they even showed you the bit where on the higher ends, it's designed for more group play. And you had addresses and stuff like that. I just watched someone play like a high threat one, and they had like constellations and shit. So I wonder if it's... But then again, it's Star Citizen. Is it going to be bugged? Yes. That's why I'm drinking right now.
I haven't even had a single sip of alcohol today.
Who are you and what have you done?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I've nearly finished the Kraken, and I found that we got a little bit of Jack Daniels, some vodka, and some apple sours. I'm off tomorrow, so I might get pissed.
Fair enough.
I feel it's a need. I'm still in prison.
I was initially very confused, like, it's Sunday. Of course, oh wait. you don't work no boring office hours.
But it's Saturday.
Yeah, we said tomorrow.
I'm not working tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. A new job. I work. Working again now. It sounds really weird. I only have to work like one weekend a month. So most of the month is just Monday to Friday. Then I work the odd weekend.
Yes.
Not bad. I used to work weekends all the time, which I didn't mind because it was just stuff. But like the job I'm doing actually isn't bad at all. It's just I don't really want to answer phone calls, and that's just an old age thing. It sounds stupid. There's nothing wrong with them.
Your bastard up north.
Well, it is. Well, the actual phone calls aren't that bad either. It's just asking for help and having problems with headphones and stuff like that. It's actually all fine. I just don't want to fucking do it anymore. I'm 40 fucking years old.
Fair.
Old. Grumpy. So.
Well, hopefully you'll get a job down here then at some point.
Hopefully. What is wrong with you, Mr. Guardman? Okay, now.
Do not ask questions.
But yeah, I was very surprised when the Borg ship appeared in the middle of my hangar.
Understandably so, I feel. You know?
I did think it was funny when they opened that hangar and I'm like, I can't even see my ship. Why have they given me the biggest fucking hangar in the game for my Buccaneer?
Nice.
Yeah, it took me. I think if I didn't run to the Buccaneer, it would have impounded it for being there for so long. Just to get to the friggin' thing. You want to invite Noodles? I think you're in the same server, aren't you? All the prisoners, these hardened criminals who have like killed people and all this sort of stuff, and it's like, what are you in for? I didn't stop.
Like 9 meters a second.
Oh, so did you try and scan you? Did a runner? No, it was like 8 meters a second. I forgot to fully let go of the throttle and went out a pish and came back and was arrested.
Left the car in gear. Didn't stop. Didn't put in neutral. Just left the car in gear, so it was just crawling along.
I mean, to be fair, you left your guy in a straight line, went to get some food, came back. Not only so they opened fire on me. They started trying to shoot me. So that's what they must have done to you. You were flying the straight line. You didn't stop. Got the one marker, and then they killed you.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, I at least was doing like 200-300 meters a second.
I was doing 8. Fucking 8.
9 to be fair.
Excuse me. That was at a push. Okay, at a push.
There's a strong solar wind behind him at the time.
I think that's literally because maybe I didn't hit backwards on my control, my joystick, so it left it with a tiny little bit of acceleration. Didn't realize it was fucking on a different screen. Say, thinking, hurry the fuck up, scan me and let me go. No, they opened fire on me, and I'm now staring at the information terminal in prison.
Let's see how the votes are doing on the Carrack and 409. Let's have a look. So Carrack's at 811 or 8,000, and the 409 is at 5,600.
Does anyone remember what the ammo for the frag pistol is called?
Frag ammo.
Oh, you're so for frag pistol.
You've done this before. You've fucking done this before, man.
Yes, every time. Every single time I need to buy ammo for this gun.
Every time it's like, I got a frag pistol, what ammo is for it? And you go, oh, silly me, it's frag ammo. And then you've asked again, and I'm like, the frag ammo you need for the frag pistol is frag.
This time I was searching for frag at the start, but it's Sofo at the start.
Yes, it is called the same thing as the gun. Theoretically, very easy to find.
I don't care. Let's see.
That was full on what colour is a red fire engine material.
Sorry, say again?
What colour is a red fire engine?
Could be anything. Let's see. This one. And this one off. Where did my frag ammo go? Oh, there's now suddenly 2 pages. Okay, there it is. What the fuck? Oh, that looks ridiculous. I like it. Alright.
That looks ridiculous. I like it.
Ability? Yes. I should have everything now.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front.
Food stalls here. Grab some of that. Oh, you can still buy multiple things if you go into the information stuff. That's a shame. Still need a terminal for that.
I think they need to do that. It's just really weird that they have that and can't order a couple.
Yeah. And there's the terminals now, but it should be nice. Would be nice if you could do it from
yeah,
the items as well. Store. I think somebody went out of the Discord. Is that file that dropped?
I think so.
Yeah, it did.
I now live above the bed. Oh, this is me now. I live above the bed. In my life. I live in the station.
Is it comfortable?
No.
No.
Then
you should probably do something about it.
Am I now out of the station or? No, I'm inside the station, I think, still.
Yeah, you might want to relog.
Seems to have hit something. Have I hit something? No. I seem to be walking now. So now I'm walking and not lost in space. I shall relog.
Fair enough. I have food, ammo, med bands. Oh, not enough ammo. More in my inventory. Split a couple more.
I like that song. Seems he's not in the game either. I think he's crashed.
Yeah, might have a system crash.
Yeah, because I couldn't even join the name, and I'm like, why is he not actually in the game? Because I saw his icon, but I think it was like.
I don't think I even see his icon anymore.
Have you got your eyes?
I can see there's a helmet covering it. I don't see your icon either, but you're not in game, so. And you locked off yourself, that usually also gets rid of the Parker.
Yeah. Which is weird as he's always on. He's not on Discord. I think he may have had a crash.
Yeah, I think system crash must have been.
He's not in game either.
Maybe a power failure, anything.
I have survived. I have got out of the bed. I can see Noodles' marker.
Alright, can I see yours now? Yes. Oh, I'd also see Vel's marker, by the way.
Yeah, I see Val's marker as well, but it's not moving. And when I went to the other part of the screen, it's like, usually it says join leader, and it doesn't, because that usually means he's not there, because it doesn't say he's online.
Oh, yeah.
Join a little list on the right hand side on the menu screen.
Wait, do I have to go into tram? Yes, right? Yes. Oh, shit, I've played in ages. Do I have to get on a tram in Area 18 to get to...
Yes, you do. It's one tram ride.
Yeah, okay.
It's like you can do everything you need to, and then you need to use the tram to get to the place where you're going to fly.
Okay. Wasn't completely sure.
No, I literally did this sort of check-in earlier.
I know it's called Riker Memorial, but I don't see anywhere where this tram is going. Okay, should be good though. I think there's only one tram as well.
So I don't know where I am actually.
It should been ages since I've played this.
Yeah, no, it did kind of screwed me up a little bit. I was like, shit. I think Val had to tell me some of the... Yeah, there you go, he's gone. Val had to say, well, you have to go on that way, because I'm like, I don't know where I am. It's either been a rage quit or a disconnection, one or the other.
Well, that definitely had to be a rage quit, unless he destroyed his fucking PC or something.
Yeah. Everest Harbour is where I am.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, well...
What's Everest Harbour as well?
Stock all the ships as well, so... Well, all the ships, I'm probably only gonna do the ones I'm gonna use. Not gonna
that's what I did. I mean, I use... Oh, this is crashed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's crashed.
Your game crashed as well?
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright.
That's the first crash, to be fair, in nearly 4 hours.
Okay, alright.
So I... Okay then. I only did my Buccaneer, Cutlass Red, and Cutlass Black mainly. Because Cutlass is my sort of all-over ship. The Buccaneer, my combat ship, and my Cutlass Red is sometimes we do stuff, and it actually is handy sometimes to have the Cutlass Red.
Do you have the blue as well?
Yeah. The problem with the blue at the moment...
All three, Jesus.
The only one I don't have is the steel.
I said you have all three.
Yeah. There's 4, isn't there?
No, there's 3.
The what? Cutlasses?
Yes. The other doesn't exist.
Oh, that's true. I've got all 3. 100% I have all 3. The Cutlass Blue has a really nice sort of they changed the canopy. It's weird. Instead of having the sort of the stereotypical canopy, they got this really nice one without any struts, so it's very, very open. Besides that, the only difference really is you have the that quantum jammer thing, so I can stop people from getting off. And then if they had it in game, I could literally, we could go as a group, do this apprehending stuff, capture people, and you'd be putting it in the back of the Cutlass Blue because it's basically like a giant. As in the UK,
you can already use it like that. The only thing you can't do is put them in the.
It's the actual storage bits, the actual proper cryo. But in the UK, it's called a sort of, I don't know, like a paddy wagon. It's nicknamed and called. Basically, it's what the slang for a police van that turns up and the criminal gets put into the back and closed. I think every country has them. You probably have them where when they're arresting people, a van turns up and they get chucked in the back of the van.
Yeah.
It's basically the Cutlass Blue is that really.
Yeah, totally.
It's a shame because it's a nice ship, but I can't. It's not as if I can really do anything with it because its firepower is similar to, say, the Cutlass. So it's got no cargo.
Centurion. Oh, there it is.
It's got no cargo, so unless I'm going out of my way, maybe to do against players, to do the sort of the QT jammer, then there's no really need to use the blue at the moment.
Which one did you say for the QT jammer?
Cutlass Blue.
Yeah.
So the thing is, the reason why I don't use it is the firepower and everything, the stats of it are the same as any other Cutlass.
Yeah,
so
right.
The only difference with it is it's got the jammer, and because it's...
you only use that for PvP, and you don't
PvP, or when they add the ability to actually capture NPC.
Yeah, if NPCs start using their quantum drive, it will be cool.
Well, yeah, I mean when they flesh out bounty hunting properly, So you get to the point where you have to use the jammer. You have to sort of disable them and physically arrest the guy inside it. Again, the blue is pretty pointless at the moment. It's just sitting there doing nothing, looking pretty. That's basically about it.
I'm wondering if I should try. Do you have a Centurion?
No, I didn't have enough money at the time. I actually wanted to buy one. I wanted to use my voucher for it as well, because the voucher you can only use up to a certain amount. I think it's like when you go over a certain value, it doesn't work anymore. Something stupid like that. It's only for the first $100 or something. You get your 10-15% off or whatever. I thought it'd be ideal due to the Centurion, but I just don't have the money spare. I really don't. I want to buy it, but I don't.
Val have a Centurion?
I don't know, but is Val coming back?
That's also a good question.
I mean,
So I don't want to do the stuff I wanted to do with only 2 people, because that's a little bit...
Because what I wanted to do is, like, people have been complaining about the whole A2 thing, and I don't think it's an issue. Because there have been people who said you can defend against it, you can't. So what I wanted to test at some point was having like a ballista, maybe a Centurion, and having maybe a ship of some kind, and then seeing what the A2, you know, how the
I
A2.
don't mind dropping a bomb on you guys, trying to shoot it down.
There's been a few suggestions of how to change it a little bit. But again, I don't think it needs to be changed. But let me just have... I thought I saw a post that someone just generally asked, if you had to nerf, which one would you pick? Sounds really weird to say it that way. Couldn't find it again. I think it was a Zero. I think his content. Yeah, it basically says if you had to pick, choose 2 of these options to tweak the A2. A, require a bombardier to bomb. B, balance / nerf maneuverability sum. C, minimum drop height. Or D, maximum drop speed.
I think the co-pilot dropping the bomb, that would be
That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I mean, I don't think it needs to be touched at all, but I think even he said maybe a minimum drop height and things like that, because I think
height isn't the problem. As the higher you drop the bomb, the easier it gets to.
No, but what it means is you can't fly very, very low and drop a bomb.
Oh, okay, now that makes sense. Yeah.
Because basically, I think one of the complaints has been people who literally drop it right onto it and swoop off.
Yeah.
Giving nobody a chance to defend themselves. I think that's one of the arguments.
I agree with that. I can agree with that.
I just think that the minimum drop height, it doesn't really need more than one thing. Just a minimum drop height maybe be something. So you know that it's flying over. You know they're not going to be able to go below, I don't know, say a kilometer above. So it's got 1 whole kilometer above the ground is going to be. But then
I think that's too high already.
Well, 750 or something like that. And then it becomes a matter of defending, because that's the thing about this game. I feel it is constantly a PvP orientated game, as in the potential to be attacked is always there. It doesn't happen very often because I think the majority of the player base right now isn't really PvP orientated, but this is how they're designing the game. Now, if you want to do Jump Town and be safe, then you have to have people. I mean, someone said you do realise if you see an A2 coming, you have one person loading up a ship or one person as a pilot seat. So if you see an A2 coming, just get the pilot to fly up.
Yeah.
And then when he drops a bomb and if he kills everybody there, fine. But the ship's still fine. But yeah, I think I don't think there's really much need. If you want to tweak it, yeah, add a sort of a minimum height it needs to be, or bombardier sort of thing, because every other weapon sort of needs somebody to control it. You have it like the old school World War II bombers where you had to have a guy sort of looking down and dropping the bomb sort of thing. I think that'd be quite a cool gameplay. Especially because, as much as it's slightly annoying, technically those ships aren't solo ships in theory eventually. It's supposed to be multi-crewed.
Oh, I mean, definitely no. I mean, that's why I agreed with the co-pilot or a specific gunner position at the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Anything like that to fire the bomb. I wouldn't mind at all. I mean,
Definitely.
It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, for a fighter to launch the bombs, of course, from the pilot seat, but a bigger ship, it's not a... Yeah, in real life, you also need other people to drop the bombs, usually.
Yeah. I agree. Now, is Val going to even come back? Still not on Discord. He's always on Discord.
Exactly, yeah.
Has he been a full power cut or some shit, or...?
Yeah,
Or has he literally flipped his table? Because I know he goes on his mobile as well, so... That sounds really weird, but I'm going to be honest, guys.
Send a message to him yet? Or tag him, or anything?
I'll go send him a message, but... Right, guys, okay? Just bear with me a moment, bear with me. That flashing light, what does it look like it spells out? Just use your mind. What does it look like that flashing pink light spells out?
I don't see it.
On my stream, the top of the page is a flashing pink sort of neon light.
Yeah,
it looks like it spells ANAL.
Oh yes, I see it now.
I've no idea what the words in front of it says, but that says anal.
Oh, that could say butt. Small b. Sort of a U.
Yeah,
guy
bun.
with a T.
Bunadle, but yeah. Yep, let's just look away from that. That's a silly sign. That's a silly sign. So what I'm going to do to make it easier, I'm probably going to fly back to... Give him my ship back, fucking Port Everest. But yeah, I think, especially when they do the gold standard for the 600, then that's definitely going to be our sort of main ship.
Yeah, I've always liked that ship.
Same. I mean, like, I bought it the minute it was released. Oh, I literally bought it the minute it was released. I know I've melted it and everything now, but I bought it the minute it came out. Wasn't interested in the touring version. It was straight for the exploration version. I just thought it was really cool. It got this sort of bay in it.
I bought it, I did buy the touring one with in-game money, of course. Because I thought, well, I was into luxury things at that time. Well, you had the exploration one, and it's literally the exploration one with a couple of things missing, so...
I mean, it's true, because I mean, I think the touring one might be the standard version, and they take that middle bit out and put the whole unit in for the exploration, which for me is just a whole cargo bay for a vehicle, and then a mapping station above it, and it just feels better.
Yeah.
If they added a med bay in there, then that'd be pretty cool.
It's gonna be added, yeah.
If you had
I mean, the touring one doesn't even have a garage.
No, it doesn't. Literally just a giant empty area to chill about in.
It's ridiculous.
I also would like to see modules and stuff added for the Caterpillar, because I think that would be quite a nice ship to kind of go alongside it a little bit. As a little frigate. A cool little
The
figure.
doors still don't work, right? Or do they?
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
No, okay.
The doors open, but they're supposed to. When they open, the bottom one's supposed to also be a lift that goes down to the ground, and you can put stuff onto it. It lifts back up again, and you can move it into it.
Yeah, okay,
So-
but they do open at least.
Yeah, they just don't go down to the ground, so you can.
Okay.
You can,
I
I
knew
suppose,
about that part that you couldn't drive anything into it, but I wasn't sure if you
Well,
could open it or not.
I suppose you can if you jump off something.
I mean, it's still Star Citizen. It's all about workaround, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could add that to the ship, or should I? Do you have atlases? No. Okay.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
One thing is weird. That's fine.
What am I doing? Ah. What? Just. Doesn't it support them then, maybe? Okay, leave it at that. Fuck it. Save. Okay, so I've loaded out.
I sent him a message, and I think you put a message in. You tagged him as well, so.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, sorry. Yeah. What you bringing up the A2?
Yeah, I loaded up my A2, my Pisces, Centurion, and, well, the Ballista. It doesn't need loading out, but I changed the ballistics to lasers. So, that's what I got loaded out. But depending on what we want to do, I could load out some other stuff.
Don't mind. Like I'm heading back with my Buccaneer. I can jump in either the Butler's Red if we need medical attention or whatever, just for shits and giggles, and see if Val's coming back so we can may do something.
Well, to be fair, if you still wanted to test it, shooting the bomb out of the sky or whatever you wanted to do to counter the A2, I could grab the A2 here, load up a Centurion, and
find a place that we can land and.
If you take the red and you'll
Because
drive one of the ballistas and stuff, and I'll drop the bomb and whoever dies respawns.
Yeah. Well, they're not going to be spawned on the colours red, sadly, are they?
Oh, that's.
The only is it literally the 890 and the Cavac are the only ones you can spawn from at the moment.
Yeah, but besides, I don't think the Carrot fits any of the Centurion. Well,
None of them fit. I think it's literally the A2 is the only real one that will fit things like that.
No, the Spartan, at least Spartan. I'm not sure if the the Ballista and the Centurion as well, probably. Those fit onto the 890 garage door as well.
Oh, that's true. I remember the bouncing around we did. I was trying to get all those ships in at the same time.
You do have to close all the doors, otherwise it goes crazy. So yeah, I could do that, then I don't need to load out anything else. just make that ready now then. I'll spawn my A2. Guess.
I mean, I can just I'll just keep flying with my Buccaneer for now.
Yeah, that's fair as well, because we don't really need the red either.
No, because you're either going to be dead or not. I mean, there's no
Yeah,
there's no in between.
Yeah.
No.
Hangar 12. Oh yeah, I had to continue, but Jesus Christ, it's been so long.
I was like, nothing works. Why is it the game? Was it my hands? What's going on?
Oh no, everything works. It's just me forgetting how the game, well, how the map looked like.
Well, the question is where we're going to do it. Can't probably do it on Area 18 since the whole planet seems to be a city.
Yeah. What did we have around? Didn't? Oh, Cleo's around Microtech. I thought Cleo was around.
You got was it Lyria or Waller?
I think Lyria is fine, but we might want a planet. Does Lyria have an atmosphere?
I don't know. It's supposed to be an icy planet. It's got, I don't know.
I mean, that would mean yes. It's no water without atmosphere.
Yeah.
No ice without water.
Don't use logic. Breaks things.
Maybe I shouldn't use as much logic for Star Citizen, you're right.
Nope. Nope, just asking for trouble. Right, so I'm heading to Lyria.
Is there a Shubin mining facility or anything there?
Yep.
Cool. There come some vehicles there. Gonna turn up that metal rod. Go. That's 200%. It's still a little bit white.
Why is
The metal bot.
right? I was gonna do. How about I try?
It's fine though. It's now exactly the right volume for being background music. Does this still work? We'll see. I don't think I still have that bound. No. Okay. Options. Key bindings. Where do you remember under which tab the call ATC keybind is located?
It was in a weird place, I think, wasn't it? So let me go have a look. Options, key bindings, advanced. It was something silly like
Regressive
flight.
landing?
Yeah, I was going to say that's it. It's a crash landing.
I set the macro key to my M1, but I don't think. Oh wait, I can just press it right there. Double tap to set. There you go. It should work then. Nice. Oh, what the fuck is that? What?
What?
I called ATC. The moment they picked up the phone, a giant block spawned in front of me. In the
That's
hangar.
what I got. The Borg ship. The Borg cube. Was it like an orangey, reddy, yellowy colour sort of? I don't know.
Yeah, orange, yellowy. Well, orange, almost black because it's in the shadow, but I think it's orange. Yes. Weird. Well, it does have a texture, right? It's not completely blank.
Yeah.
It also looks like a building of some sort. Weird. Did you hit as well when you called ADC?
No, no. I flew in really too quickly. And I could not correct that. I definitely went in too quickly.
Oh, you just died. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I was talking about the cube again.
No, I was literally thought I'd land at like the mining facility and just wait. Fucking, I was going in and that ground's getting too quick, pulling everything back, all power off, and I'm like, all full reverse and everything. I'm like, that ground's still getting really, really, really close. Bang.
That's great. I also love that they finally fixed the screens on the A2. Before, both the screens in your vision were set to the target screens. No, they finally set one of the screens to your self status.
Nice.
It's so amazing. So I always had to do it myself, and obviously that resets when you leave the seat.
Yeah, I would still wish they could, do something with that. I would love to be able to, like, I think...
Well, now that they fixed this, it's not as much of a worry for me anymore, because most ships already make sense. It was just this one that annoyed me, and now it doesn't.
See, I think what they should do...
It would be awesome if you could make loadouts.
Yeah, what they should do is I think when you set up your ship in the loadout screen, you can actually do a loadout for it and name it, and you can have what you prefer on the screens and stuff like that, so when you spawn that particular ship, it's already done. That would be nice.
That would be sick, yeah. Okay, I will be on my way to Lyria, because loading up two vehicles will take a bit anyway, so no point in waiting for you, I guess.
Nope.
I was thinking about flying back and picking you up, but you can just spawn a ship anyway, because it's your own planet.
Yeah. Plus, I need to get over the embarrassment. It's the same. Do you know? You get used to flying certain ships, and then the other ships do generally feel very different. And I keep forgetting how quick the fucking Buccaneer is. So if you're going like full force in a straight line because you just throttled forward and not thought about it, and then next minute you want to stop, you're now going 1,400 meters a second. It doesn't stop that quickly.
I don't want to say that it's still like that for me, but I always kinda liked how the handling was, and it felt really natural for the size of all the ships, so I never really had much of an issue there, but it's been fucking ages, so my handling for everything's probably gonna suck now.
Oh, I actually like how it is. It's more definitely user error for me.
Yeah. No, even the Carrack, I mean, everyone hates on the handling of the Carrack, and it is crap, but I always liked flying it, and I never had much of a problem flying it, to be honest. I knew it was crap, so I just keep flying it slowly and knowing, just, I don't know. It all makes sense to me. I still love the thing, should have took that out. Oh no, it doesn't fit the stuff, never mind.
Yeah.
Wish it did. How amazing would that be if it would even get to Atlas platforms, Jesus.
Like, do you need other ships anymore?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I might wanna adjust my attitude. Holy shit.
What?
I was nearly crashing into the outpost, and I'm now flying past it at around 600 meters per second.
I think the atmosphere to that moon is really, really small.
Yes.
Because usually it takes a few seconds to hit the ground. This was like, I've gone through the clouds. I've now face planted a rock. What's going on here?
Oh, there's already a ballista here, and also no, there's 2 ballistas here. Scared. They're also red. There's nobody in them though.
Could they have been left? Because doesn't when you leave them, doesn't it also kind of go red as well?
Wasn't there a way to scan them if you can to see if there's somebody in them?
I
Remember how
can't
that
remember.
works?
Is it tab or something to scan?
It sends a ping now, but thought there was like a mode you could go into. Is that?
I think there is a scanning mode, but I don't know how. Let's have a look at the key bindings and stuff for that.
Oh yeah, I'm now scanning. I think scanning. Yes.
Is it key bindings or is it tab?
No, I pressed V to go into scan mode.
Yeah.
And then I thought when I it's no. I don't know, dude. I don't care. I don't think there's anyone in them anyway.
You sounded very confident until you went. I don't know. Don't know.
Okay, so let's stand that here then. Is my landing gear deployed? Yes.
Don't you move, 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 don't you move! In okay, got in there, yeah. Bastard. Go.
Nice. Oh, first landing wasn't bad. Still got it. Though I don't think it's gonna like it if I open the front door now. Better. Let's go. Open the door.
So now, what ship should I bring?
I mean, doesn't really matter.
That's what I mean. It doesn't actually matter at all, so which one should I bring? I've got options.
Yeah, anything you like.
Set up in a caterpillar.
Yeah, why not? Anything you like, man. Oh, fucking sweating. 29 degrees, Jesus.
As I'm saying, it's starting to get warm, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, my computer running Star Citizen again.
Yeah, I've noticed my sort of my little office area, my work PC and my gaming PC. If I've got them both on, especially the gaming PC, is like I forgot I've turned an oven on inside my computer.
Ship was moving. Please stay there.
Welcome to
This is
the
gonna be
ASOP
scary.
vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim
So you
has been
got
settled.
both your PCs running all day when you're working, or?
Not really, it depends. If I'm working them on the phones, I probably won't have my gaming computer on because it's just a distraction. I'll end up sitting there farting around with it and I'll just stick to my working one. If I don't need to be on phones, I'll have both of them on and listen to music and watch it.
Alright. Enough.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's
So, Anvil. Centurion. I really do love how it looks.
Stand by.
The,
What, Centurion?
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is to safety.
Well, I like all of them actually, but the Centurion has the nicest guns.
It's supposed to be pretty cool. because again, I've heard very conflicting things about some people saying, you know, it's really, really good at dealing with stuff, and then other people were moaning that it wasn't doing very well. Again, it's I think again, this game, a lot of it is to do with user skill. I mean, you're gonna have people.
The turret that's on it is literally the same turret as a hammerhead is.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
You're gonna have some people who are like complaining that it's not very powerful. Some people complaining that they could do anything. I've seen videos of people just owning anything that gets anywhere near it.
That was an amazing drift. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, that was crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's alright. I just said there's people who moan about you know, that you can't kill anything. The next minute, there's people who happily kill things with it. It's all, I think it's very much a user skill sort of thing. So there are going to be people who can blow the shit out of anything with it. There's going to be people who miss all the time. But it's a shame that some people will blame the actual vehicle, I suppose, not themselves.
Oh yeah, well, there's also always gonna be people like that. The one thing I do have to say about this thing, it doesn't really drive fast backwards.
It's slow reverser, like you're saying, slow reverser.
I think it might have been stuck somewhere on the ramp or something, because I was holding S to drive in reverse, and it literally took like half a minute to get up the whole ramp. Oh, that's in now, so... oh yeah, I forgot. These have side ramps, so I might have to park it a little bit different. Oh, now I'm stuck again. Yeah, because the wheels are too far away from each other, the middle of the vehicle sometimes gets stuck on the floor, the ground.
When were you in hangar 12 when that block appeared?
Yep.
Same things happened to me. So basically in hangar 12 that block will eventually appear.
Weird. Oh, my ship is going crazy. Please don't do this. I don't want this. Please let me play Star Citizen for one day. Still fine.
Well, have you ever had to be in a vehicle that required you to use boosters when lifting to get off the ground?
KSP works.
That would be a caterpillar. If you just like go full up, you can see everything struggling and it'll eventually start to lift. So if you want to go up at any time this week, you have to use the afterburners to get it off.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm just struggling with my ship.
Why?
Please don't move. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is that normal? One of the panels in the rear of my ship is gone. Well, we'll just have to see.
I have a feeling that we are going to
regret this.
You know, maybe an hour or two, just like, I thought you were playing Star Citizen. No, we're playing Division 2 for a bit. No. It's a very silly game. Apparently it said bunt anal in one of the stations, so we've decided to leave it for a bit.
Not for us at the moment. I My ship decided to calm down, so it should be fine. It's just the Centurion going crazy now. Sorry.
Normal stuff then, really.
Oh, forgot about that part. That should fit. Maybe I should grab the should have grabbed the C2 instead of the A2.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can fit more. It's easier to fit stuff in the C2 than the A2.
Yeah, I mean it does fit two ballistas in the A2, but it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's just because of those sort of back big. It's a bit squishy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I saw a picture, I think someone edited, and they were full of giant. That they had like instead of giant bombs, had giant nerfs. Like a mega nerf.
Oh, ballista. Have to see how this is gonna fit, but we'll see.
This ship is one of those ships where you have to sort of accelerate and start decelerating, like way before you're even going to get somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's a really heavy ship.
Yeah, it's a very. It does fly. It flies like a freelancer max, but at least it's like 10 times the size of it.
For that ship, it makes sense. Yeah.
I just feel like I understand it not being that good. On the max because it's a bigger ship, but it feels like they kind of went a little bit overboard with how bad it was.
Now I don't completely remember. Does it fit in between the bomb racks, or do I have to drive him in both from the front? Do you remember that?
We both haven't played for a while, dude. Can't fully remember this shit.
Well, I'm now at the rear, so I'm gonna test this, but that doesn't look very good. Oh, and now realizing what's missing. Oh no, they're there. Never mind. Thought it was missing the whole bomb rack. No, this is not gonna work. Okay, so while you're here... Oh, you're taking off again?
No, I'm just moving around the place so I can just land and get out. Do you want me to get in? Something?
Oh, I'll just... I thought you were already almost landed, but I'll do it myself.
No, I landed literally because I'll just fuck it around.
I just need to move the Centurion back a bit, but I thought if you were already nearly outside your vehicle, would have been faster. There now.
I have to say, the one thing the Caterpillar has is, obviously the design of the Caterpillar used to work for Crusader. Because you do have to go like down a few stairwells just to get to the exit part from the cockpit.
Alright.
There's
you
one...
probably still want to drive the ballista in, because I have to move the ship a bit, I think, because the front ramp isn't touching the ground. So if you can do that, I'll try to get in the... Why is it moving so much? Stop moving! Okay, I can stop moving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all automated, but it's 5 doors to get out of the Caterpillar.
Wow. There's an invisible box inside my A2. But I think there's enough space now, so I'm gonna get out and move the ship a bit.
What are you doing with the Caterpillar? I'm just messing around with shits and giggles. I've not got it out for a while. I do like the Caterpillar. I think it's a awesome looking ship. It's really weird flying a ship where you're sort of on one side of it. Not asymmetrical, what's it called? Is it asymmetrical? Whatever it's called.
Would be cool once they had that functionality where you can decouple the cockpit.
So much stuff, and there's like 4 compartments that's supposed to be able to change for stuff, but we have no idea what it is that you change it for. I would love to be able to have like some sort of crazy broadside. On one side, you just, you know, I'm a cargo ship. Don't worry about me. Boom!
I'm gonna move the ship now. Let's see if I can touch the front ramp to the ground. That's still no.
I guess maybe move back. Carefully, you're dragging the back across the ground, so I think it's flipping you up a little bit. That looks fine.
This looks good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, I don't think actually. I'm not sure if there's enough space for 2 of them. We've done that before though, haven't we?
I think so? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Actually, I don't think we have. I think we've only done the tank and then...
Yeah, and these are considerably longer than the tank.
Don't go straight in the middle, by the way. I still need a little bit of space left on your left land side.
Right, so
yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. Well, that's in. Yeah, it should work. I mean, you're touching it, but it is in, and the front wheel is only slightly still on the ramp, but I think
let me close the front ramp and see how it handles it.
Yeah, I can do it. Close exterior. I think it will be good because it won't.
You don't have to worry about the back part of it either, really, because you've got that space. Oh, lifts it a bit. Lifts it a tiny little bit. That's fine.
Alright, cool. Then, is Vel reacted yet anywhere?
No.
Probably not. Oh, power cut, yeah. Then fucked up the router. Oof. Oh damn, that sucks.
Right, I'm gonna go into my Caterpillar just for shits and giggles. Could be used as a target practice. It's fucking big enough.
There. So we'll just fly to a random place, or and
suppose so.
Get out those vehicles which you will use to take out my bomb.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how easy it would be, because I mean, you got to choose either trying to drop it on me or drop it sort of somewhere where I can. I don't know.
I mean, do I have 4 bombs? Yes, I do have all 4 bombs. There's no glitch in that, so we have multiple tries. And I think restocking works again as well, so if I don't hit any of you in those 4 tries, could also restock.
I think it's much best to like either you try and hit me, or we like maybe put the Caterpillar somewhere, and I try and defend the Caterpillar. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Caterpillar will be a nice big target for you.
Yeah, totally.
Especially because it's fucking blue.
I think if I destroy your ship outside of an armistice zone and you don't give me the crime stat, I won't get a crime stat.
Pretty sure that should be Should be how it works. I think the only times it kind of gives crime stats sometimes is if you die. Like sometimes if I get killed, it kind of automatically does it a little bit. But it should be for that. That's why I'm thinking if we find a place for this to go and I don't actually go in this, I go and do, say, the Centurion or something.
Yeah. I'll try to drop it just outside of you for the first try and see if you can still shoot it. And if you can't get in range, then we'll have to drop it on you, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see. So I'll follow you, because my ship is a little bit easier to maneuver than a caterpillar.
Right, so let's have a look. We're just gonna might as well just fly random direction for a little while and land again.
Yeah.
I don't need to do anything major. It's gonna take me about half a fucking hour to go forward and land anyway. I feel like the Caterpillar's got some really, really weird things on it now that I'm not too sure are going to be kept. Like there's a whole observation bit for using tractor beams. And there's a whole observation bit for using tractor beams on the other side as well. Is that still going to be a thing, loading into ships? I don't know.
I don't know. What's your speed?
200.
Alright. Set my limit a little bit.
Gonna land here. I think we're far enough away from anything. I think.
Still pretty close though, we only flew.
Okay, we'll keep going for a bit longer then.
Oh no, that's almost 20 kilometers now, it should be fine.
Right. That bit. Off if somebody like a Pierce think they're going to try and rob the Caterpillar just as you drop a bomb on it.
You can slow down by the way and just pick a place to land.
Yeah? It just takes a while to slow the fuck down.
Because it looks like your rear thrusters were still putting thrust forward, right? Alright, gonna land behind you. No, not ducking. So... don't remember the range of this. Wouldn't be big. You can open the front door and I'll leave the rear one closed so it doesn't move the ship if it touches the ground or something.
Cool.
Thinking what would be the best idea, if I just drive them both out already or if I keep one in the ship. and drop it when you need it.
Yeah. So that means you want to try the ballista first then?
Oh, that is the ballista in front, that's right. No, we'll just grab out both, I guess. I don't think a missile's gonna work against the bomb.
No, not really.
I mean,
good, but we don't know.
But, yeah. Oh, the front is not touching. Hold on.
Be alright. We're not getting out of it, so I'm gonna park this a little bit further away. Because otherwise it's just gonna go boom the minute.
Yeah, I'll fly towards you so you can take out the other one easily.
That about should be okay, I think.
Let go. Well, no, I think that might be good because I can just I can aim the bomb, so that should be good.
Well, you don't done it for a while, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, if I just don't come from your side, like just go in a straight, I won't be able to hit you if I do it the correct way, don't worry. That's my angle. Oh, gear's going up now. Shit.
And down. Okay.
That's touching.
Yeah, all good. Oh, why are you going up?
Yeah, there's an invisible box there. It's so weird.
Oh, you said that, didn't you? I was like, why?
I should be able to close this area. Alright. Oh, I don't want to dock. So the cat is there, so if we come from this way, in theory I shouldn't be able to hit you. Even if my aim is a little off. So how should I drop this? Like a realistic scenario and just fly over?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, because I mean, the issue is going really close and dropping. Okay, that's a little bit weird because you shouldn't be able to do that because technically you don't have enough time to aim. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you can actually aim at the bomb. Maybe.
Yeah, you can target the bomb. There's even a target marker if you aim at it. It should be easy.
So in a normal situation, if you're flying over it and you try and drop it, I'm wondering if it should be able to shoot it down.
I'm not sure about if you get like a targeting pip.
Yeah, but then targeting pips aren't exactly the best anyway. They're not that accurate.
True.
They
Okay,
technically are accurate for the second you fired.
6.3 kilometers off. Should how high should I fly?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're at 6,000 feet at the moment, or meters away, should I say? So that doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if you want to aim for the actual the caterpillar itself, or like in front of it or behind it, so you don't actually hit it. If you know what I mean. It's up to you. I don't really care. But if you're going to do an experiment with a little bit, it gives you a good marker to sort of go towards, but then maybe fire it. I don't know, like in front or behind it. then I'll because it doesn't really matter because if it would be in the air, if I could target it, then I'll hopefully be able to try and shoot it. Which might not. It might be pointless. Yeah.
Let's see. Right, I'll start moving now.
Just hypothetically, say that's Jump Town. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why do I not get the red circle where I'm aiming anymore?
It's like it's weirdly upside down, early.
Okay.
Oh, this can't go. This can't look straight up. We just have a little bit.
Oh, there's the red circle. Okay. It's just really hard to see on this ice for some reason. Even a white circle is even easier to see on the snow than the red circle. I lost it again. Okay, well. Stuff to do.
This is just science, dude. It's sciencing.
Where's the caterpillar? There it is. Okay,
it's the big blue thing.
Yeah.
Because you have somebody in the air, technically, kind of telling, seeing what's about.
Hope that we'll see what happens. I was pretty close to the ground. Though.
That was very, very close to the ground.
You dead?
Oh, no, but it knocked me around for a little bit.
Holy shit, what the hell? Did you see?
Yeah, I flew a little bit. I can't even see anything anymore, so I don't even know if the Cutlass has survived. Caterpillar.
Oh.
That was really low.
Yeah.
That was like, you dropped it and it was like, oh, there it is. I could target this pips and everything. But I had about 2 seconds to do it.
The hardest part about it is the further I'm away from the ground, the harder it is to see the actual.
Did you like hit the caterpillar straight on?
No, I tried to aim a little bit further to the left. It wasn't touching either you or the caterpillar when I fired it, but it's.
But the blast. Well, the blast knocked me flying, and I do not know where the caterpillar is.
I think the radius might be bigger than the actual targeting circle.
So I went flying, and I'm now closer to where the ballista is. I don't think the caterpillar is destroyed, but I do think it's been flew off somewhere. Because I can see an icon for the caterpillar in the distance.
Wait, what? I don't. No, I don't.
For me, it's very faint. It's literally... I can't tell. He doesn't even have... Oh, it does. From where I am, it's in between... it's about 240 direction. It's like a very faint... I don't even know if it's there. It could have been destroyed. But the weird thing is this didn't. This ship didn't get destroyed at all. Oh, wait, no. Crap.
What's up?
Shit.
Oh. Well, I don't have the crime stat, so if you don't do anything, I don't give it either.
Oh, cool, that's fine. It's because it doesn't come up sometimes. It does not come up when you're in the seat.
Yeah. Stuff, yeah, that's right. But if you don't press anything, it should auto-decline, so that's good.
Does that mean... I didn't see what it said, so I don't know if it said destroyed or damaged.
I think it said destruction of vehicle, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just got a very faint marker where it was. So I do find it weird that this didn't...
No, that's definitely just a bug or something that's not there anymore.
Yeah. But this survived.
Yeah, I'll try to drop it a little higher this time.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Well, bye-bye, caterpillar.
Well, I'm at you, but I'll try not to hit you.
Aim at me roughly.
Yes.
But I mean that could be slightly annoying that you can go that low, drop it, and have like 2 seconds where it blows up and not have anything to really do. But then again,
that was a pretty OP run because there was no that's true.
But then again, I suppose the idea is you're supposed to have things in the air as well. There should be fighters dealing with you.
And to be also very fair, it's really hard to drop this bomb without nose diving, if you know what I mean, because
Yeah.
you can't see the targeting circle if you're not looking at the ground.
Also, we have no idea if you're friendly or not, because people sometimes have A2s, doesn't mean they're going to drop the bomb on anybody. It's a higher chance, but...
Gonna try again. Where is the circle, though?
I'm gonna die.
I think I have to do another run. Yeah, I don't see the whole fucking circle. Should have chosen another planet. Or another area. What? I don't see it. Unable to see it. And now I'm all rest. Yeah, I'm now above you.
So is it the red circle that just can't be seen? Is it like maybe clipping under the ground or something?
Might be.
I don't know.
There's nothing anymore. It's now completely gone. The first time I did see it like very hard, but now it's gone.
So basically, if you drop the bomb, there's a high chance I'm just going to be evaporated.
Well, the chance is higher that I drop it. It's such inaccurate that you can't even shoot it.
Hmm.
But I'll just try it again and aim it without a targeting circle. Good fucking luck. Never gonna work. Well, good luck with this. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna come anywhere close near you.
Oh, it's going at such a speed. The target reticles are so far away. It went over the top of me, by the way, but trying to shoot that is horrific.
Way over there. There's no way to aim this without seeing where it's gonna land.
I'm going to be honest. There's not much chance of actually shooting it either. It just isn't, because even when you flew both times you flew over, did you know the target pips are so far ahead because of such speed it's going at, and you're stationary? That is just horrific. I think the only way to deal with A2s really would be have somebody in the air.
Yeah, fighter and shoot it out of the air. Yeah.
Either shoot it out of the air or make it awkward for you. But I mean, the only way that it would be an easy attack is if you literally dropped it stationary where it would go straight down.
Yeah, I was gonna try that now.
But even then, I'm still...
Try and hover above you and see if you can...
I'm still thinking it's going to be not doable. I mean, maybe the ballista can shoot it. Because he's going to be able to have a lock on it, won't it? But then the flight time of the bomb isn't very high. It takes a few seconds for it to hit the ground, doesn't it? So, I mean, how are you going to get a lock on it, and how are you going to get a perfect bead on the bomb if it takes a few seconds?
Oh, I see the red circle again. Okay, interesting. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, I give up. I'm completely disorientated as well by this fucking snow.
Well, I mean, to be honest, you can just pick up these two now, because from what I can tell, the flight time of the bomb isn't very high, and when it's going at any distance, stationary vehicles are not going to be able to track it. You might be able to track it with the ballista if it's high enough, and get a lock on it, but then by the time you got a lock and fired, is how high is it going to be?
Yeah.
So, ground vehicles, in my opinion, are very, from what I've seen, are going to be very good against fighters. It's like you said, with this turret like the Hammerhead, they're going to be able to deal with it better as against fighters and stuff. But I think you will need a presence in the air to deal with A2s.
Yeah.
But, you know, it did definitely delete a caterpillar. I mean, literally deleted it. Oh, you're drunk.
Find a little bit.
Oh my god.
Flatter ground. This should work here, I think.
I like how you tested that by just running your cockpit across the ground.
A little bit more.
Oh, Jesus.
I think if I open it, it's still not gonna hit the ground. Do we need it though? Not sure what we're gonna do now.
Not really, I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, I was just doing certain missions. If you want to try and do things or do stuff, or I don't mind, we can go to Clio and try and find that race course bit and mess around with that. I honestly don't mind, because like I said, I was just doing certs and stuff because things seem to kind of work, at least.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, we could try and find the racetrack.
Do you want to race a Centurion and a Ballista around it?
Yeah, why not? I think they're equal in speed.
Yeah, the chassis is the same, isn't it?
Well, I mean, this chassis is the same as the Spartan as well, but I
Yeah.
think the Spartan will be a bit quicker than these two. I'll open the door, sorry. Open. Hopefully.
I've had about 3 or 4 drinks, I'm doing well.
Nice, nice.
Some.
Is it touching the ground?
Mhm.
Yes. Oh, my ship's flying. Hold on, hold on. The rear is not touching the ground anymore.
Half is.
Well, I mean, it's still stationary, so you could try and just drive it in, and I won't touch the sticks.
Don't touch a thing.
Drive it all the way to... Oh,
Oh,
that's the invisible box.
I don't like the invisible box. Am I past invisible box? I think I am.
I think you are, yeah. Just hit the rear wheels against the... Oh, you're already there. Yeah, okay. Just exit. Grab the list.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna check if Clio is indeed around Microtech. Yes, it is. Okay. At least that's one thing I remembered, right?
I fucking believe there's a fucking invisible box there. Actually, I can. Take that back. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I forget how bad the turning circles are for the Ballista.
If you drift them, they're pretty easy. Turn it in half a second. Especially on this planet. Nice. Alright. goes. Alright, safe to take off.
Yep, all look good. I fell over.
Cool.
Oh god, at some point they're going to be adding the fact that there will be fires on your ship and you have to use a fire extinguisher to get rid of them.
Gonna be real multi-core stuff though. That's pretty cool though. So at the moment we have so many ships, and you can just all use the big ships and fly a massive fleet.
Yeah.
With as many people as you have, you can get as many ships as you want out. But it would be cool if you need more people for some ships.
Yeah, I think eventually they need to start adding these things in. It's like you just said, it's going to be for the sort of, I mean, if you've got a ship like this, if you get hit, there should be other people that need to put fires out. A little bit, I kind of agree maybe with a bombardier into it, because with ships like this, there should be crew. You got sleeping quarters for that reason. You know, it's some of the bigger ships and the bigger firepower. Because at the moment, how the level of the game is, that sadly that's not needed. That you can solo the biggest ships possible.
Yeah.
But eventually you won't be able to.
Even fucking 890, well, yeah.
I mean, like, literally right now, if you wanted to, if they release, like, an Idris, all you'd have to do is go into the pilot seat. You could solo fly an Idris, you know?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the actual steering and controller will always be one person. That's normal, but you'll still need a crew to maybe actually start up some engines and some systems.
Well, I mean, think
if you compare this to real life, an actual ship, or
well, I mean, I think
you need people to do a lot of stuff before you can actually take off.
I think at very least as well, sometimes you'll need a co-pilot, because I think like some ships. I mean, like if I think about the Caterpillar, you've got like 4 seats in the pilot in the pilot area, but in the actual, like same with the Hammerhead, in the engineering there's an engineering terminal, a big terminal, and I think you should be able to use these things that you could, you know, divert power, not so much combat orientated, but if you're being hit, because obviously later on you're going to be getting disabled more rather than just being straight out destroyed. You're going to be able to change power, or you're going to be able to pull power from one thing and put it into another. You'll be physically running around the place and being able to maybe open compartments and use repair tools on each individual component. Maybe little things like that, and putting out fires and the rest of it, sort of thing. But I think to a certain level, the co-pilot at the moment can't do much. Some co-pilots you get some turrets to use, but at the moment the co-pilot doesn't do anything.
You can't even do the power triangle anymore, right?
No.
If there's somebody in the pilot seat.
I think I can mess around with it, but it doesn't actually affect the ship or you. It's like just a visual for me. That's all it is a visual for me. I can move it around the place, but it won't actually change the power, and you see it as whatever the power actually is.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid.
Yeah, so the whole co-pilot thing hasn't been done at all. So there is no need for co-pilots anymore, but eventually, hopefully there will be. And that'll be a big thing, because, you know, like people complaining about, you know, things like the A2 or complaining about bigger ships, will know that when the bigger ship does come and causes issue, you're actually dealing with a group of 4 or 5 people. So, you know, if you're solo, then it's the same with anything. You need to get the fuck out of there and maybe get some reinforcements and come back. Because if you got like an A2 which has got say 4 people in it, you know, doing various things from repairing to the different turrets and bombing, then you're gonna have to come back with maybe 3 or 4 fighters to deal with it.
Yeah.
And it will level it out then, because then if you turn up as a solo person in an A2, you should be more manageable because you won't be able to drop the bomb, say if you don't have a bombardier. Just hypothetically, if you start getting shot at, it's not a matter of you just waiting for your shields to go back up. You'll need people to put out the fires. I presume what fires will be doing is create like a damage over time effect.
Yeah, probably.
So you know, and certain components, if they start to go down, there's nobody to repair them. Then it's, you know, it's why you need a group. So it's cool, but I like everything. You know, fucking hell, when's it gonna be?
Yep. Well, they teased the fire extinguisher fucking year ago by now.
Mm.
When they put that sneak peek picture of the fire extinguisher,
Yeah.
it was a constellation, but I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I think so. The one thing I think I will give to the critics, as much as there's been so much done to the game and I love it and everything, it doesn't necessarily feel like the 10 years worth of progression.
No.
It feels like it's been maybe 3 or 4 years worth of progression. And maybe there's reasons for that. You know, maybe before that they couldn't just get straight onto the game, they had to do multiple things. But that's, I think, one of the issues for a lot of people. I love this game, but it's not 4 years worth of development that it feels like. It feels like it's about 3 or 4 years worth of development.
So, before we start searching, do you want to look up where to start the search?
Okay, let's have a look. I've seen people go there, so... Is it actually on the map at all? I don't know if they've added it to the map.
I really don't know, dude. I've not heard about it. Besides being added. Didn't even know it was added because I thought it was gonna be 380.
No, that's an actual proper official racetrack for PTVs. This is like a giant derelict. It's just kind of weird. It's like a giant derelict plant that's also been made into sort of like a makeshift racetrack.
Okay, cool. Oh, they're two separate things, right?
Yeah.
Isn't this the racetrack? Isn't this racetrack for?
Called the Snake Pit.
Yeah, wasn't that for ships then instead of ground vehicles?
I don't know. I think because it's such a big structure from what I saw, it's like literally like
They might be able to drive through it as well.
well, there is definitely like a gouge bit that you can drive through, or you can things like that. It's let's have a look.
Yeah, Snake Pit. I remember it was in one of the Inside Star Citizens then as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really cool because this like derelict pit that's been sort of changed. It says in a nod to player organised races held at this location, the developers dedicated to this landmark and added an abandoned mining facility to make it into a race course. Now, where the fuck is it though? The snake pit, fine, but how'd you get to the fucking snake pit? Apparently it was based off a player design sort of thing, so they've just basically added it. If you look at Clio, it only has 2 outposts on it.
Let's see. Star Citizen. How to find the snake pit.
I'm literally doing the same thing, and it's like, I don't want you to talk about the thing. I want to know where it is.
How to find the track, the snake pit. First go to Clio, then Quantum to the research outpost McGrath. Let's start with that then.
I think we're on the same page. Then short quantum fly. You already see the face after the short. Oh, okay. Use a quantum drive to fly to the research outpost. After a short while, you'll be able to see it. You can fly past it, basically, from the sounds of it.
I stopped the video when I saw first go to research outpost, so I'll do that first. So what was the next thing? If you have the same thing open. Oh, I do see something glowing on the planet though, it might actually be that.
No, it's the sun. It's like I saw that too, but no, it's the sun. Apparently, they just fly past it, the sun. Look massive. No, is that it?
Oh, that looks like it.
Right hand side.
There. Yeah, that there. That should be it.
Yeah. Massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is not like the PTV one. You're right though. From looking at it, people have used it for flying because it's so big, or they've used it with vehicles. But they've basically, apparently, in this area, the actual dugout bit apparently has been used by players before. So they've decided to make it more of an actual track by putting this derelict thing here.
Yeah, the stuff, the train was already there. They just added stuff here.
Yeah, so they've to make it look more like a track.
So before we land, you might want to see how we're gonna race it. Is there actually a circuit, or do we?
It kind of is, I think. I think it is. It's
Well, I'll just land here.
Because I think that's why they've put this stuff here, because you've put tubing and stuff in the way to make it more like a track.
Oh, there's someone. Oh, it's already gone. Is this flat? No, it isn't. I think this would be flat. There's a rock. Reverse. Oh, there was a rock there. I can reverse a tiny bit.
T-Vox everywhere.
I think if we open the front, well, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't touch the ground. You can just drive out anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, windy. Is it not landing? Or you've been lifted from the Oh shit!
And I'm moving myself.
Oh, you're moving yourself. Sorry, I thought you were being blown away.
I'm trying to find the spot where it actually, like it's landed. Yeah, this is landed. Because if I touch the controls now, it doesn't move anymore. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
It looks very landed, by the way. Very landed.
Yeah. I do think if you open the front door, well, it might actually help us up a bit. But can you try? Oh,
Sure.
for you on the stream, it likes it. It knows that. For me, it's normally landed actually.
Oh, okay.
That's why you're.
That's why I wasn't convinced.
Yeah, no, I understand completely now. No, for me, it looks fine. So, it could. It's gonna be funny, maybe. Wonder what's gonna happen to you.
Yes. I always wonder that when I'm playing this game. It's on the other side, fucking. I walked past it as well. Jesus Christ.
You were on the right side. Right there.
Oh.
Okay, you're right. It's now nose-dived when you opened that thing, so it wasn't really. But I think it should be fine. Oh, never mind. Yes, we're landed. Not moving anymore. Alright, well, if you take the ballista, I'll take the turret.
I think that could be a shout.
Before I enter the vehicle, I'm gonna drink and eat something. Gary burrito. Eat burrito.
Oh.
Gary fish. Oh, I heard shots. Were you?
That was me.
It you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to very quickly nip to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
Let go my self-control. And I said, hey, 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 get the hell out of my way.
What happened to this shit? Oh, it's still there. Wonder. I think we're just gonna have to travel around and explore this thing then.
I think so. Yeah,
Let's just give it a whirl. Oh, I got owned by a rock.
Yep, same.
It actually knocked me backwards, so I was like, okay.
Lots of rocks here in the corner. Oh shit.
I do wish they'd have more places with better gravity. That's the only gripe I have. Like nearly every place except for the city places have have such sort of low gravity that whatever you do, you end up airborne. It's only to do what Doretta has and have like boosters sort of push you down. I think this would be quite nice actually with a hover vehicles.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like
I brought some of those.
you know, yeah, like the Dragonfly or hover quad and stuff like that.
Fuck's sake.
Hands of fire behind you in the same bloody thing.
This way, I think. Then through the gate? Or no, I think we have to go right. Yes. There's no... oh no, it's still straight, okay. I think you might be right, it's probably a circuit and the other ways are blocked up with either...
debris and stuff and...
yeah. Ha! Oh, you dick. Oh shit, there's rocks.
I also can picture us dying going round this on hover vehicles. Be interested in a couple of arrows though.
I see myself die in a ship earlier than in a hover bike.
Yeah, same. So that's a rock that could apparently kick my ass.
I think we have to go left again.
I think so.
Fucking rocks everywhere.
Wait a minute, why? I closed...
Is your door still open?
It was totally not open before.
Yep. Drive straight.
I just randomly got pushed out of the thing and I'm still floating. Upside down.
Okay. Why didn't you use the button from the pilot seat?
Oh, I didn't think of the Parsi one.
Yeah, so I've come to a point where there is actually
multiple use. Now that's making it awkward, dude. That's making it awkward.
yes. So I'll wait for you. And I'm guessing we have to go left and right might go out of the whole thing.
Maybe because from when we flew over, it did look like there were some parts that were like to enter and leave the whole course.
Yeah, and from where I'm standing, it does look like the left is the actual race parkour because there's all those buildings and stuff, and on the right there's nothing. So probably left. You can see the split from there.
Yeah, probably go left.
Oh no.
That's a pretty pretty impressive jump, to be fair to you.
Then, oh shit. That's worse.
I do have that cold fire skin for the dragonfly, I just remembered.
Oh nice. Didn't see those rocks.
Oh, neither did I. Should have learned from your example.
Oh,
wait a minute. We could also turn the lights on, to be fair, you know.
Yeah, try that, but there's not much difference. Yours works better, to be fair. Mine doesn't do anything.
I also think it's weird that I've got a one giant light from the side of it where the door is.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't really do much. This also looks like the end of the track again. Nice jump though, like that.
This is a right or... Oh.
Left. Looks like it can go left.
Hmm.
Oh, more debris. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think these combat vehicles were built for the shenanigans.
No, not really. Shit, go right.
I think we didn't choose wisely.
I haven't died yet.
Nah, you jinxed it. Do you think it's weird that they literally have a massive torch right outside the door from this vehicle? It feels like the light outside the door is brighter than the light on the front.
To the right? Yes. Okay. My lights just don't do anything at all.
Oh, sideways, backwards, reversed. Back it in, back it in. I'm stuck.
Flying. It is a nice racetrack, to be honest.
It is.
Wish we knew of this a longer time ago, because it's still
Yeah.
nice if there aren't those buildings around.
Yeah, I think all they've done is quite nice little ravines really to race around, which would have been nice. You're right, and the fact that they've added more sort of direction to it because you've cornered bits off, I think was quite a nice sort of thing as well. Because it does feel like once you sort of go around it, you can kind of tell the exits a little bit because you go into nothingness, and it's like pretty cool. Just my driving isn't.
Bit too much rocks to my liking, but besides that, really nice.
So it's definitely a low-flying ship or
Hover stuff.
hover.
Well, I guess if you use Cyclone, you can avoid the rocks a little bit better.
Yeah, but some of these are quite clustered. The Cyclone's going to be airborne every so often.
That too.
I mean, we also did probably pick the slower of ground vehicles to use.
Yeah. Maybe an Ursa would actually be very nice for this track.
I think the Ursa, sadly, is starting to get more and more overlooked, but it's actually a decent vehicle.
Oh, it's definitely not overlooked, dude, because the one thing that's great about the Ursa is that it's only detectable on your radar within 500 meters, I think.
Then you
It's
also
crazy.
have the I mean by players, not by the actual devs, because I mean.
It's purple now, by the way.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
But the fact that the sort of turret, retracts inside of it, you've got like a decent amount of people that could be in the back of it. But Ursa will always have one memory for me. Would be the one where whatever we were doing, training for that stupid race, and you ended up outside, and I ran you over just for a split second, saw your face splattered against the side of the Ursa. A long time ago. Remember that?
Yeah, I think I do remember.
I remember accident. I'm pretty sure.
Was that the Ursa or was that something else, though?
It was definitely the Ursa because I was split second. I just saw your face at the side of a glass screen. I was like, boom. Okay, run him over. That's actually not a bad little course.
Yeah, now that we know how easy the course is, well, easy
Mhm.
to follow the course. Wanna do an actual one-lap race?
God, right.
Which way do we want to
We've got
start?
to turn. Oh, Jesus! This is me trying to turn around.
Well, you did turn around.
Yeah, 360 is just facing the same way they want to. Right.
Starting off this way then?
Yep, I'm just trying to turn myself in the vague direction of that.
Try to line up. Oh, I
It's
don't
fun.
want to line up before the rocks, so let me...
Yeah, just over here. I think cool about that. You should be able to line up next to me.
Yeah. I was hoping the end brake worked a little bit better, but it didn't.
All you can do with this game is hope.
Spin like a 360 and sometimes you don't do anything at all.
Yeah.
Like now. Okay.
Are they the same size? Yeah.
Looks like it.
See, your back looks like you've got more weight. Actually, yours wider.
Is it?
Don't know. It looks a bit wider.
I don't think so.
Me neither. I think it's more an optical illusion. Right. I'll say 3, 2, 1, go, and we go and go. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Our greatest nemesis are going to be the rocks.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Morty facing the wrong way. Not happening, guys. It's not happening. Oh, airborne again.
Come on.
Oh, I live here now.
Oh, more rocks flying again. Hello.
See, if it wasn't such a trek, we could so go and get, That's not that much of a trek, I suppose. We could totally go and get, like, some hover vehicles or some shit.
Oh, the outpost is pretty close. We could actually spawn them there. Probably.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Usually you can spawn on the mining ones, can't you?
I think the research outpost has, some of them have them dead in the base as well. Not all of them. That makes sense if this one has one though.
Only issue with being really quick on, say, something like the other vehicles is I think I'm going to die mainly by face planting the wall. Because they go really quick. They do, don't they? They're pretty quick vehicles.
Oh, that's rubble.
I want to turn round over there. I'm going the wrong direction because you rocks won't let me go any other way.
Looks like I'm now first then.
Yeah, well, I live here now. Because it's just where it is. Where I have.
Not to the left. We have to go kind of straight here.
It's when we go round, I think, then it's an option to the left.
Wasn't too bad. Cool. Making some ground now.
Doing well, but those rocks had me. Made me go all the way different directions and further away, and like, you bastards.
I have to go left here. Yes.
Oh no, the rocks again. Shortcut.
Did the shortcut work out? Oh, nice.
I'm closer behind you, but no, it's not going to. The rocks are going to be against me. I went straight into the rocks. Why am I here?
Yeah, it's left here, not right.
Why am I always facing the wrong way? Yeah, this is the bit where you have to sort of make a decision.
Yeah.
There is a kind of, most of the time, a kind of path through, if you can kind of stick to it.
Yeah. You can avoid the rocks pretty well if you...
But the minute you get airborne, I think sometimes when you're airborne, even if you just go over a ramp, you end up always turned round.
Yeah.
Like, I am now facing the wrong way again.
Going pretty well for me so far. Oh, there's rocks. Oh, jumped over them. Nice.
See, when I jump over them, I end up backwards.
So it's to the left here after the jump. Yep, cool.
I got hit by, you know those rocks that you can't see? I get hit by them again.
Oh, that's a rock. Oh, was bad. Cool. I'll avoid these. Are those avoidable? Yes. Not completely. Never mind. Fuck. Damn it. Stop slowing me down. It's onwards. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It was nearly on my, well, nearly upside down.
I just hate becoming airborne and then it always, like, you know, 180s me or something. I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah. I think after this third corner, the A2 should be visible.
Should be, I think. Because I think I'm about a turn behind you. Because I spent most of my time facing the wrong way. Like, again, why did you instantly turn me around? I don't mind you making me airborne, but why do I have to turn around? There's no reason.
Another corner. Okay, it's further than I thought. Or I took a different route this time. That's possible at all.
Oh, why am I always... It actually feels quite a long race as well. Because you always got this feeling that, you know, around this corner is going to be where the Hercules is, and then it's not.
I'm there now, so...
Yeah.
Alright, oh, nice. Perfectly parked. That's awesome. So, let's see if we can find out how far away the research outpost is. Maybe you can grab another vehicle. I can click it inside. I'll leave this there. It doesn't really matter. What the fuck?
What?
I left the ramp of the Centurion,
Mhm.
and I got bleeding, my health went to like 40%. Now it's back at 90%, but I'm still bleeding.
Have you got any healing stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a med pen now, but it was so weird.
I think that's the Centurion telling you off for making it do the course.
You made it yet?
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
Alright, nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, to the cockpit. It's probably quicker than driving there. We can fly, I guess, is what you hover. Our jets here, bikes.
Yeah.
But
So what we're going to do with these? Can we despawn them?
Doesn't really matter.
Because well, what will happen if we get something else? Won't your ship disappear?
Yeah, probably. But will we need it?
No. And to be honest, from a lot of these landing pad places, as long as we survive, you can get very small ships to take off anyway.
Yeah.
So you in now? Or you in your
Oh, I'm in the A2, but I was thinking if you could leave the ballista here as well, join the A2, then we quickly fly to the outpost. We'll leave the A2 there and grab the bikes and get it back here.
Yeah. I take it it's pretty close.
It is pretty close, but it's probably quicker to get there with the A2 than in the ground vehicles.
Oh, especially these aren't exactly quick, are they? This is weird. If I'm walking slow because of the thing. If I crouch, I walk quicker.
Is it not because you used the scroll wheel? If you scroll the wheel all the way up, you might...
Yeah, that could have been that. Could be me messing around the scroll wheel waiting for stuff, and that's what I've done.
I sometimes also think, like, why the fuck am I walking so slow? And then I remember, right, it's bound to the mouse wheel. Got a message, you're inside? Yes, you're inside. So, your stream is so delayed, holy shit.
It's only about 3 or 4 seconds.
Better now. I know, it's better now. Probably because it was running for a while already. And
yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours.
I refreshed it and now it's a lot closer than what it actually is.
Because I do know it is delayed by 2 or 3 seconds at least.
Yeah.
Let me go into there for a second.
Can I click the outpost, please? Of course not. Why would I be able to click the outpost?
That's because you're talking crazy.
Got it.
Oh, I forgot to change my skin on it. I think if I call my dragonfly be a normal dragonfly.
I'm not sure I even have a dragonfly. I do have a Nox.
Well, I've got dragonfly mules. I've got quads. We can just have 2 quads if you want.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Otherwise, it's probably a little unfair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours is Nox is slightly quicker.
Yeah.
But the dragonfly's 2-seater.
Yeah. Absolutely lagging.
I think I can just see the markers. Actually, do you know what's really cool? From here, if you look to the left, I know you got your markers there, but there's a very faint flashing light from the top of one of the things.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're right.
So it's you literally just have to land here and you can go to it.
That's pretty nice, yeah.
What I'm going to quickly do while I'm here, I'm going to eat before it despawns stuff. Actually, I can do it in the actual bloody thing, because if you get your stuff and it despawns, I don't really want it to do it while I'm still inside it.
True.
I'm just so... I don't know why I go down the ladders every single time. I don't know why. But then I get to here and go, oh, I could have just... I don't need to open the big, huge fucking doors.
Okay. I'm not sure what happened there.
Did you fall over or something when we both got off?
Yeah, but the moment you walked over me while I was falling over, I was fine again. It was so weird.
Yeah, mine did the same. I was like, gonna fall. No, we saved each other.
Yeah.
So from here, can we see it still? Yeah, just vaguely over that way.
Oh, sorry. Already clicked the button. Right. Covered what? Claim. Let me check if I do have with Dragonfly first.
No, it's in the quads. It's fine. What's in here? Oh, wow. There's a pink camo undersuit in here.
Nice. That kinda reminds me of Ali G in the house, was it called?
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Right.
Just it's consolidated. Oh yeah, there it is. Jesus. Okay. I spawned it, and it's instantly going crazy.
That's
Does
because of the
it do that
wind.
for you as well?
Yeah. That could be because of the wind. You may need to want to get. You might want to get into it sooner rather than later. Oh, that's gonna blow up.
I don't think I want to enter that, to be honest. I will retrieve it and spawn it again. Oh, claim.
Either that's bugged or it's been blown away, maybe?
Spawning it again. Let's see what happens. Maybe it just doesn't like this blending pad.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like it spawned with the skis inside. No, it's fine. No, it isn't fine. Yeah, the rear right ski was inside the ground.
Yeah. Try.
Still
Can you try spawning your Nox, maybe?
What happens if you spawn quad?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Stand
See what
by.
happens when you spawn it.
Your vehicle has been
Yeah, same.
to the following location.
It's just bugged on this these landing pads. Well, then it's just gonna be an unfair race, I guess. Or we pick something else. What else do you have?
No, I mean, at the end of the day, the only other things I've got is stuff like mules and stuff like that. So it's going to be awful. So oh, the PT. You know, again, anything that's low on the ground is just not going to work. So I'm just happy messing on with my. To see the dragonfly works.
What else was there? Because I thought I had something else, but maybe not. Oh, I'm thinking the X1, but that's not released, of course. Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Nox.
Your insurance claim has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Now let's hope that doesn't fuck up.
No, I think it's just. Oh, wait a minute.
Fucking up. Oh.
No, it's okay. I think it might just be the quads. You just hit me.
No. I closed the door while you opened it.
Which apparently meant I got squished.
Yeah.
So
I
from
thought the
here,
Nox was wide.
unless you've not put, because the skin would have been taken off, wouldn't it?
No, I don't have skin for it, but I thought.
No, it was always
was.
black.
Okay, never mind then. Which color is the Nox? The other variant, I don't remember what it's cool or something. Nox cool.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Right, now I need to find out where the heck that flashing light is now.
So control was lower, space was higher. Shift is normal boost like always, yes.
There you go, see it.
Which way? You go
It's roughly
I'll
about,
follow you.
it's from what I can see, it's about 305.
Oh, see it, yeah. See it. Oh, that's a big cliff. Am I gonna survive? Yes.
Oh, I accidentally pushed a button to turn off my engines, what an idiot. I also just realised that I had my throttle down as well.
Oh, you exploded?
When it hit the ground.
Yeah. Ouch.
I went really airborne, I went splat on the ground.
Were you at max altitude or lower than that?
I don't know, but I turned my height all the way up again to
yeah,
kind
okay,
of,
okay.
but then I must have, I don't know, I must have been so high up, when it hit the ground it went splat.
So,
I feel like this yeah. I feel that this roughly would have been what the race was going to be like anyway. To be honest. To be honest, I think it was just a precursor to what we were going to expect.
Oh, but it's actually pretty easy in these things, man. Holy shit. Well, in the Nox anyway. I'm not sure how the Dragonfly would handle it, but this works awesome.
Are you there already?
Yeah. I'm already racing the track. Oh, there's so much speed. This is amazing. Oh, remember that wall you thought you were gonna hit? I nearly hit that.
Right, I'm not going to take a gun or anything, because I really don't need to take guns and shit. I'm going to...
I think this track is made for over bike span. Holy shit, this is awesome. Oh, I took the wrong way. Outside the track.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh no. Oh, that was so close.
So I'm not bringing any guns or anything, because I don't need them.
I don't.
I'm just going to bring some armour, I've got tons of it, and some medical supplies just in case.
All you need.
Because so far I've died 2 or 3 times, and that has basically just wasted a lot of stuff up. No, I missed the train. How would you?
So I almost did the second lap now.
Is that quick?
Yep. Oh shit, that was awesome! I need to clip that. Okay, I'm now outside the track. What the hell? Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, holy shit. Okay, clipping that. That was sick. I need to cut that video. I need to see that. It's the latest.
Well, at least I know so far all the deaths that have happened to me have been purely self-inflicted.
Yep.
I don't mind it when I fuck up myself. It's when the game fucks up and blames me.
Open it, trim it. Where's trim? There.
Quite fun as like Theo 4 was doing this.
So I found out what our new finish is. Just saving the video now. I'm gonna send it. This was awesome. Totally unintended though.
Totally Nintendo ones are always the best though anyway.
Yeah. It's uploading in Star Citizen chat now.
Now arriving.
So cool.
One thing I think is a bit weird now I think about it when it comes to skins. Why, I understand you've got like some, best in show skins. But for example, why is Coldfire only on a couple of ships? Why is Stormbringer only on a couple of ships? You think it would be easier if you had Storm and Coldfire on all of them? You know what I mean? It just feels weird that,
I do understand they do make a lot of skins that are unique to some ships, but there's indeed some of the skins they already made so universal to almost all the ships, but not all the ships.
But not almost all, but not all, but kind of all. But it's like, just fucking do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I totally agree. You watched the video yet?
I'll get water now, innit? Nice. No, I missed the train. How would you? It is like it's made for it. Oh, damn. Did you go through those bits? Oh, nice.
Through the whole fucking building thing.
Out of the course, everything.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Everything else was intended though, so prepare to get fucked in the race.
Oh, I've lost the last one. I'm gonna win a new more.
Definitely gotta be the better choice in this anyway. How much do they cost anyway? Because you got quite some money. Maybe because you can buy them at Arcorp.
Huh?
Yes, they're available at Arcorp.
Is that on available at Astro?
Astro, Armada, or something. Yeah.
So what of them?
I don't think it's gonna cost more than 100k. So.
Yeah, we'll have a look. See. Wonder how much realistically they're gonna open up the cities. Because the cities obviously look massive and look tons of stuff to do, and they had images like in the when they sold the Hawk of it like landing in a street and capturing people. Well, I mean, how much is it? How much is it actually going to be open though? Is it only going to be like it is now with 2 or 3 little areas you can go to and that's it?
I also hope they will, well, not really remove the no-fly areas. I mean, they make sense, but not. I mean, give you a crime stat when you enter them. Don't be sick, so you could still turn up with a ship inside the city.
Yeah.
You'll just get some security after you or something. Not
Because
just let the autopilot turn on and you'll reverse back.
Because some cities are okay. If you remember, like Microtech, a lot of Microtech you can fly around.
Yeah, that's true. Well, not
Then,
close to the ground. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You can never really get within 400 meters of the ground or something.
That's true. And that's just the thing. I mean, I understand that might be technology-wise a bit too awkward to open up the whole of like a city, especially like looking at Area 18. The city is literally the majority of a planet. But I'd hope there would be like whole areas you could like at least go and explore and go to street to street sort of thing, especially for things like bounty missions, because if you look at what they're supposed to be doing in 318, and I know we take that with a pinch of salt, but with 318 they actually are doing missions in Orison on different platforms.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So why can't they literally end up having 4, 5, 6? Because you got like the 4 sort of main areas, for example, in Arcorp, connected by a tram line. All you have to do is add more and more of these little areas you can go to via the tram. Have trams that go into like the suburbs, or going into sort of the scum area, or going into an industry area which is full of stuff where there's not that much you can do there, except for maybe particular missions that you need to do to for bounty hunting, or for the criminal side of it all. See, the Hawk looks so cool. I do think the Hawk looks really cool.
Same. I've been looking at it today again because I saw the when I was scrolling through the paint page again. It looks so amazing with the storm.
Yeah, especially when it goes like it sort of goes in on itself when it's landed. See, the thing is about the Hawk is I want it for. I think it was one of the Well, it's no, yes and no. I think it was one of the coolest sort of things that do you know, like they do the whole sort of sales pitch when they add a vehicle. It was a cool sales pitch. It was this, you know, one-man bounty hunter. The thing at the back that people sometimes use as a bed is literally one cryo chamber to take your bounty away. And
did it also have a QT or
I'm not
EMP?
too sure. Maybe. Let's go have a look.
Didn't remember if it had.
Well, a lot of the proper bounty hunting ships seem to have it, except I know the Avenger doesn't. The Avenger Stalker that actually has bounty hunting.
Yeah, they got an electronic attack sentinel to cover that.
Yeah, I mean they've got I believe they have what's called a warlock. Yeah, which is where was it?
The Hawk.
So usually when you type in Hawk like Boscher, it should come up with
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, maybe not. Usually when you type in like brochure, it sometimes comes up with the actual communication.
Oh,
when
yeah.
you first did it. Is the AMP from the Hawk as strong as the AMP from the Raven? I presently expect the EVP of the Hawk to be the same neighborhood as effective as the Raven. So he's got an EMP. Brochure, where's the brochure of it? Where's that com chat? Well, for me again, it's another ship that needs the gameplay added to it.
Totally.
Because with how they sort of I'm going to change screens, with how they kind of pitched the Hawk, it has this really cool sort of Blade Runner mood sort of pictures of like a guy with a gun, like a bounty hunter, chasing. I mean, a lot of the pictures you have of it are, you know, in cities.
Oh yeah.
You know, and it was just this really cool idea to a ship. I mean, I don't think it's that bad a ship at the moment because I know that from what I remember, especially what Val says, is more guns are better than bigger guns at the moment. How it kind of works a lot. Sucker punches, power plant. Yeah, he's got a boost generator. EMP generator, distortion wave. I do like the look of the Hawk, but it comes down for me to the same old. I want this vehicle. It looks amazing, but am I going to be able to use it? Is it going to be just sitting in storage? Right, so let's have a look. I can't afford a Nox. It's 350k.
Jesus. How much do I have? Wait, what?
You won't have much money left if you set a lot of stuff.
That's why I said what? I have like 900k or something. Is that actually
Really?
right?
Maybe because you play more than me. I got 200 and something k. I'm certainly not going to waste any money or get any money from people just to get a Nox.
I have 9.7 million.
Really?
What?
Why'd you have 9.7 million?
Count the zeros again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's definitely 9.7 million. I'm gonna send you some.
and I have 200k.
Oh yeah, it says now you're actually it's 9.7 million. Okay. I don't know, dude. But I have some.
That's just crazy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're double checking all the numbers to make damn sure that it's. You sent me a million.
A million, yes.
It's not time.
And it's not like I'm gonna use it.
It just looks such a cool fucking ship. Again, I'm not getting into this anymore. I'm going to buy a new ship or trade for a ship if it's got its features. I'm not going. I don't fucking know.
What the hell?
All the times you've lent me in Val credits, it just happens to have a good word in for you.
Yeah, I know, right?
But no, there's like I said, I want to play. That was a bit kind of weird. But yeah, I keep looking at ships. So my sort of justifying now, I'm going to say I'm going to stick to it, and I will melt vehicles for another ship or get another ship if the features are there, or you know, at least say 80% of the features are there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get like the Hawk looks amazing, but unless I can go, you know, zoom around the city maybe and pick up criminals, then it's not bothering.
Makes sense, yeah. I don't think I have any ship at the moment with EMPs or QT stuff.
I just have, I think I just have the I just have the blue. But see, see, the blue just has. It's weird. The blue, because it's more sort of police, it just has a dampener, so you can't get away. You know, you can't jump. You still be active.
Yeah.
But the Hawk has an EMP. It will disable you for a certain amount of time. Same as a Mantis.
No, it doesn't really disable you, I think. Well, it should.
I'm not too
but
sure.
I think at the moment it just destroys your shields.
Is it?
I think that's it.
Because there's only 4. Is it? They got the Vanguard Sentinel. You've got the Hawk. You've got the Mantis, and you've got the Avenger Warlock. I'm pretty sure they all have some sort of EMP onto it. But then, is a Mantis an EMP, or is a Mantis again the same thing? Is it a QT dampener?
QT dampener, yep. Mantis QT.
Hmm. So it's Warlock Sentinel and the Hawk then.
I think so, yeah.
I am nearly out of Kraken.
Oof.
Dark days.
Oh, took you a while though. You
True, I only ever kind of drank it when, you know, I was like...
enjoy that Kraken a lot. I probably would have shipped it in 2, maybe 3 nights.
Well, I only ever drink it when I'm like on stream doing stuff, so since I've not been doing anything on stream, I've not really been doing anything with it.
I think they're saying 30k in chat. A lot of people. Okay. I'll just fucking rip them.
That's,
myself. Everyone says it.
That's all I need, really. Because I'm still on a... Yep.
Damn it.
Well... Do you think he just doesn't want me to race?
Or us to play the damn game altogether. Well, we had some quite a good run. We were playing it for 6 hours, but... Actually, been playing for a while by now as well, 2.5 hours or something.
Yeah, yeah. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. A good nearly hour we were just chatting. So I've been playing Star Citizen for about 5. Had a couple of minor bugs, and this is the first kind of major. Actually, I had one crash, and it's the first 30k.
Well, you had to crash, then you also had, when you're locked in, you were above your bed, you had to log out.
I had to log out a couple of times when I couldn't go into my inventory.
For me, though, to be fair, is the first time I don't think I've encountered any problems except that weird bugs when I took off.
But the elevators work.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen many glitches today. Invisible bugs. Yeah.
The box.
Might actually be it. That's pretty amazing.
Right, so you're in menu as well, so I'll try... Are you fully in menu?
I am, but I think we have to reopen.
Yeah,
it lets you.
I'm going. Oh, do you want to? Should we just quit out and back in again?
No, if you press it and it doesn't take us in, then we'll do that. Maybe it does work now, but
no, it just span briefly doesn't do anything.
Okay,
So you're right.
I'll relock. I think I will be at R-Corp as well, because I don't think I've ever went. No, I never went to a station or a city or anything.
Yeah.
I'm back in the menu.
See, I don't know what you guys think of this, but there's people who obviously do peaceful protests, okay? I don't consider a protest peaceful if you block somebody.
Fucking 27 bullets in a dream, fellas.
Like, so thank you so much for the raid, Scarlet. But in my opinion, a peaceful protest is somebody obviously outside a building or signs or outside Parliament or an official building. Fine. Yeah. If you are going to line up on a road so people can't get to work or people can't go home or see family or ambulances can't get past, if you go down an aisle and block people from going and doing their shopping, I don't consider that a peaceful protest. Because you're using aggression.
I disagree with blocking the roads and stuff. I completely disagree with stuff. But it is peaceful. They're not hurting anyone. I mean, it is peaceful, but shouldn't do that altogether. It's fucking ridiculous.
See, that's the sort of thing that I have a conflict with. You see, it's as much as they're not doing anything, they are though. Like if you're wanting to get home,
it is peaceful. They're not hurting
how is it?
people. But
Yes, but how is it peaceful if you're stopping somebody from go somewhere? You're stopping people to get home, go to work, see family. You're physically doing something to stop somebody from going somewhere. That's not peaceful.
Yeah, okay. I mean, this is actually hurting. Yeah, no, you're right.
Well, I mean, this is what kind of breaks my head a bit, because you are right as well. They're not doing anybody any damage. They're just sitting there. So they're not exactly hurting anybody, but at the same time they are.
If they block an ambulance, then they are, yeah. So that's, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No, it sounds really stupid. They annoy me a bit. It annoys me a little bit because like I don't mind protests and it's our rights to protest and things like that. I'm so happy with all this, but when like there's been protests happening all over the UK where vegans are going in and smashing all the milk off shelves. And I just read an article on my phone while waiting for this to load, where vegans had sat and blocked all the aisles for you to get milk from. And for me, I don't know. I know it's not aggressive protesting. It's not a riot or anything. But I also don't consider it peaceful, because you're not just trying to show anything. You're actually physically making people, stopping people from doing things, like an old lady from getting milk. Like, people who need milk maybe for the kids or whatever. And that annoys me, because I actually think, I agree with you, it isn't actually aggressive, it is peaceful. But at the same time, I also don't consider it peaceful, and I can't wrap my head around it. That's why I'm confused. Because I consider it peaceful in the way that you're not hurting anybody, you're not attacking anybody, or anything like that. So it is, you're right, it is peaceful, but at the same time, you are forcing people, normal people, not government, not the companies, you're forcing normal people, like the inability to get to work, the inability to see their relatives, unable to buy basic shopping, and little things like that. So I get really annoyed by it, because I kind of, like, it's peaceful, but it's not.
I really notice you're getting annoyed by it, yeah.
It's because it's because every time I look at my fucking phone, recently, it's got there. And I just consider it weird because like,
you shouldn't click those things so they don't show up anymore.
Oh, I know, definitely. It's just about the stupid farmers, by the way. No, I know that there's farmers, I think it's in France and stuff like that, they're doing stuff, or is it, I'm not too sure. What we have in the
doing it everywhere.
Are they? Well, what we've had in the UK, we've had two things. We've had a group called Insulate Britain, which believes that all houses should have proper insulation for free, when you can actually go to the government and get it for free, but they think they should just be done. They basically want us to get it done without having to apply for it. So you kind of, we live in a cold country, but what they do is, what that group do is they go to very busy main streets and sometimes motorways, and then go a line across the motorway, and then they will glue their hands to the motorway. So you literally stop motorways traffic. And what annoys me about this is not the protest, it's the fact that you've not stopped the government from doing anything. All you have done is literally made people can't get to their jobs. You made people who can't get home, can't see relatives, and I don't see you. And the reason why they don't get very good, very good thing, the very good sort of reception, is because they're not actually attacking the government; they're attacking normal people with their protest. And what's happened now is vegans are smashing up, like, where are we going? Okay. Vegans have at the moment have been, like, stopping people from buying food and stuff just because they don't believe in it. So it's, yeah, I think most new builds all come with that.
It's like our farmers.
Yeah.
It's happening here as well, with the farmers rising up against the government, and they're blocking all the roads. But yeah, it's just exactly the same story, like you just say.
Yeah, I think new builds come out now as a standard. How would you even do it automatically? Just start a squad of 100 vans at one end of the street in Cornwall. Yeah, and it's not that, it's United Kingdom as well, so you're looking at the whole of the country just like that. It doesn't work that way. Yes, it's stupid, it's just like how our farmers are blocking, yeah. So for me, I do have a conflict with it. I do believe in the right to sort of protest, but in my opinion, a peaceful protest is somebody, outside official buildings, or even trying to disrupt, companies. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's something they're doing. But a lot of times, all they're actually doing is hurting the general public, who they want on their side. No! Oh, you bastard! I was too busy chatting, mate. But it feels like all they're doing is hurting the general public. It's like the message isn't wrong. You know, and in some of these things anyway, the message is wrong. Also, when it comes to veganism, I don't like it when veganism has become a bit of a cult, in my opinion. And there's a lot of vegans out there that, and vegetarians and all that everything that go about their lives, and that's fine. But there's also a lot that have become very militant. So, like what's happening in a few UK cities, it is vegans will go into a supermarket and either take the milk and smash them all and pour it all over the floor and they get arrested. There's ones where they go in and they will block so you can't get down in the dairy aisle. But you look, I mean, oh, the people that will need that stuff or want that stuff, and it's not to you to decide that. There's also another one where there was something about against oil. So they went around, they all got arrested, they went around petrol stations and smashed the displays on the actual petrol pumps. See, that's not peaceful if you're being that aggressive, in my opinion.
That's not peaceful.
Yeah.
It destroys stuff, it's not peaceful.
Yeah. I know it's 50, I mean, like the vegans going into supermarkets and smashing all the milk and stuff, that's not peaceful. Yeah. I mean, the people lying on the road, they're technically being peaceful. But again, super gluing your hands to it? Yeah. You know, the farmers are putting in the tractors at the side of the highways with signs, which I respect. Yeah, that's fine. If your idea is to make aware of your cause and to make it hate you, is yeah. That's the thing. I went on to a couple of the sort of web pages and the Twitter page just to have a look at who they were, and it's just whatever they post is lines and lines of hate, and it's like nobody disagrees with some of the messages. Like vegans, I'm sorry, you're not on the crusade. It's your choice. Nobody else is. Stop forcing it on other people. But with some of the other things about unfair pay, about trying to get insulation for everybody. Fine, but don't do it in a way where you're literally hurting people, because people just hate you. Why would I ever follow a cause where you've made me sit in a queue for 5 hours because you've superglued your hands to a motorway? Yeah. You know, if I'm going to do my shopping, why would I be on your cause if you've gone down some of the aisles I want to buy food and block me from going down there? Or you've smashed things up, and it's just, that's what annoys me. You're right, I need to click on the button to get rid of those fucking things, because every time I see them it pisses me off. Every time one of the articles appear, I'm just sitting there going, you know what, and this is not nice to say, I wish someone would just, like, you know, boot them out of the way. Because your cause, good or bad, I'm no longer interested in. Right, so how are we getting to... Are we going back to the race course now, because we both got Noxes?
Yeah, sure.
What have you spawned in?
I still need to wait 9 minutes for the Hercules, so I'm probably not taking that.
We just need to get to that bit to spawn it in, really, don't we?
I'm not sure what I want to take. I think I might take the Phoenix, actually.
You've not been in the Constellation for a while, mate.
Actually, I think I'm gonna spawn the Carrack and park that at the outpost and set my med bed. So if we die, we spawn there. The only problem is that we don't have a helmet if we respawn. It might be better if we just go to the Port Tressler first, set our beds there, and then go to... It doesn't matter what I take, so I'll just take the Constellation. Phoenix! It's been a while.
Beautiful ship, beautiful ship. Yeah. I could take the steel just to feel dirty.
I mean, you got it for free, so why not? I mean, if you have it for free, it doesn't matter, right? I wouldn't mind buying it in game eventually or something. And I do kind of like the idea of.
I want to collect I actually want to collect all the cutlasses. To be fair, I do, but I'm not paying that price, the little bastards. Can't believe how expensive they made it. I don't even know where it is. It's 11. Is 11 a big one as well? Am I getting put in a massive room again with a small ship?
I got hangar 8. It's the proper size for it, I think.
I got 11. I know 12's massive.
think there's, yeah, well, 11 is probably massive as well. I think there's multiple massive ones here.
We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, sorry all of chat for my rant. It's just something that pisses me off, and I just saw a picture of it and it's like, fuck off. Also, I've been having several beverages, and we're now 6.5 hours into the stream. Oh, yeah. Do you think, guys, this hangar was warranted for the ship?
Jesus Christ.
The thing is this is built, I think, for like, I don't know, like maybe a 1080 or something. Sorry, 860, 890. Ugh. Because even my Caterpillar looks small in this.
Yeah, the 890 should fit in there.
Maybe, you know, Reclaimer. Got back guns, which is
Fit as well, I think.
apparently, right, having a back gun and some seats and a silver polish is worth £120 more.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh, this ship is so beautiful.
That's all it is seats and a couple of guns, and that was about figuring it. And I mean, yeah, I understood it was going to be a bit more expensive, but took the piss. Because I would have generally bought it, because I've got all the other cutlasses, being a bloody Drake fanboy, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, did you guys have a good stream? Everything? Did you get everything you want to get done, Scarlett? Because I know you said you want to do some music stuff and then mess around with some other stuff later. Sorry, this massive doors are taking a while to open. Doodles will be there in a minute.
That's alright. Cute. Oh, wait, I haven't upgraded my QT either. I wonder which one will be faster, if it's yours or mine. Mine is still default. Have you upgraded
Probably
yours?
no, not this thing. The other, except for the blue, the other one's upgraded, but not this.
I wonder which one will be faster then. Microtech.
Thank you. And please visit
Oh crap! It's all like Microtech, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've got plenty. I can get there.
Yeah, the Cuddy will make it. It's size 2 QT as well, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Not sure if mine is fast or slow.
Let's have a look. I am catching up to you. Are you in transit?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you are. I'm catching up to you very quickly.
I thought so.
Oh no! Now you jumped miles ahead. And now you're catching up. Oh, I think we're probably about the same speed. Because you keep going to like 1,000,000 and then going right down to like 500, then back up again and back down again. So I think it must be at similar speed, maybe.
Trying to compare how fast your
Nope,
counter's
nope,
going
I've gone
down
past you.
the street. Oh yeah, you did? I haven't seen it yet though. Oh yeah, you did now. Yeah, it was definitely faster.
So the difference in this compared to everything else is a couple of things. One, you've added a turret on this back little tail, which I think the co-pilot uses. All the cutlasses don't have this turret on the back. And then besides that, there's a load of seats inside it. The back ramp opens and there is they're all size 1 sort of Gatling guns. So size 1 Gatling is in the back. On the side of it, there are 2 size 1s at that door and 2 size 1s at the other door. I mean, I suppose if you have a full crew at least, that is going to be like.
Sick for ground stuff, definitely.
Yeah.
But
then
people, you need the gameplay.
Yeah, so you don't really have the gameplay, and I suppose, do you know what? Talking to what we were talking about earlier, right? Do you know why this actual particular ship might actually become into usefulness? Is right now you've got 3 or 4 bigger ships that you can do, like the Hercules series. You've got the Valkyrie. You've got the Hoplite. Now,
Oh, the hoplite is small.
the Hoplite is just a hollowed out Vanguard.
Isn't it the same size maybe as a Cuddy? Maybe even a little bit smaller?
I think it's the same size as a. No, it's about the same size, but the body's bigger. It's like a lot more chunkier.
Right.
Even though inside of it, I think it looks smaller. But anyway, it's definitely. But I mean, it's classed as a heavy fighter. This is classed as a medium fighter or medium freight, and the Vanguards are heavies.
Okay.
But this might actually be useful if it comes down to the sort of multi-crew ship being more essential, because the Valkyrie is going to be a heck of a lot bigger ship. But the Valkyrie doesn't really need engineers or anything. The Valkyrie is going to be the same sort of idea as this ship, but you could also have a vehicle into it and hold about 10 people. I think you could hold more in this ship.
I think there's more seats in this one.
Yeah, there's more seats, but the Valkyrie has a movable turret underneath the actual pilot controlled. It also has a turret underneath it, a proper one. And then you also have the 2 side guns.
Yeah.
Whereas this only has the back turret and the sort of side turrets. But again, there's nothing really underneath it. But again, let's have a look cost-wise. This is... I think maybe they've done it this way.
I wonder what the price is compared to the hoplite.
That is true. That's true. I can hoplite, hop something. We'll have a look. Go to upgrade bit.
What are the wardens around? I don't really remember actually. It's been so long ago.
The hoplite is 235, so the hoplite costs about a tenner more than a steel.
Oh, it's more, okay.
But that is not going to have the same amount of guns as the... See, the thing is about it is it's got bigger guns in general, but it's not got very many...
yeah, but it will have armor.
Yeah.
And
so it's got armor, bigger components.
Drake. Also another Drake, so it won't fall apart.
Yeah, and also the thing is the shields on the cutlasses are awful. They're awful shields. I think they're like the basic size 2s. When I'm pretty sure this has either 2 size 2s or size 3. Can't remember.
Might actually be 2 size 2s.
That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, so it's going to have better firepower getting there. It's not going to have so many guns facing the ground when it's landing. But that's the hoplite.
What's it called again? Urkel.
Urkel, yeah.
Holy shit, so long ago. Warden is an Aegis. Sorry, hoplite. Shields. Yeah, 2 size 2s. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got more guns on this as a combat, but less. Now the Valkyrie. Valkyrie's very expensive.
This thing is so slow. You're already there, and I'm still 33 million kilometers away.
You didn't even realize I was still there. The Valkyrie is a heck of a lot more expensive, but the Valkyrie is you can have a vehicle on it as well. You can take basic combat cyclone, have 10-20 people onto it, have people in turrets. You got to remember they've got bigger guns facing down because you've got side guns that have more access. Is the better.
Like the best dropship there is in game, but there's better options for other scenarios, maybe. But this would definitely be like the Carrack of the exploration. Sorry, the Carrack of the dropships.
Well, the thing is that what lets it down, I think everything down, is the price for the Valkyrie fair dues.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
How much is the Valk again?
Valkyrie's like 375.
It is a lot.
Are you all the way back there still?
Yes, I'm still 8 kilometers, dude. It's so fucking slow. This thing, default, what the hell?
It's awful, dude. That is awful.
Did not expect that. Guess I'm checking out the hot tub, which isn't fixed yet.
Well, I just think this particular thing is so expensive. What it is. A black is 100. The red's 120. The blue is 175. And the steel is the steel costs the same as a hoplite. The steel costs exactly the same as a Vanguard.
Okay, the same as the hoplite.
So yeah, so you've got 100 for the black, 120 for the red, 125, I can't remember now, 175 for the blue, and 235 for the steel.
Ridiculous.
Now that would be worth it if they did one simple.
Well, compared to the hoplite, if that's the comparison, it's actually not bad of a deal.
In my opinion, if they'd done one simple upgrade to it, it'd be worth it, and that would have been to give it 2 shields.
Yeah, no, that I agree. Totally.
Well, the
armor.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be armored?
I don't know. They never really mentioned it. I think.
I haven't read the brochure because I saw the price and that like fuck no.
Saw the price, and then it became non-existent tuna. Did he even do a brochure?
So it makes sense if they didn't.
I don't know.
I mean, it's got steel, so it would make sense if it's armored, maybe?
Have a look. Yes, he did do a kind of thing. So, have a look.
Because if it is armor, that would make up for not having an extra shield, right? That makes sense. That's fair enough. Even though armor isn't in game yet.
Right, so 18 jump seats. I can't remember. I actually think the Valkyrie might have 10 seats on each side, so it might be 20 for the Valkyrie.
Yeah,
makes sense. It's big enough.
It was more than 12, but if it's 12, then I think the Valkyrie does have more. Yeah.
Yeah. This is it has 18 on the steel.
18.
Size 5 man. That's a size 5. Yeah, it has 18.
Oh, 18. Then
Standard gimbaled. That's fine. The cockpit exactly the same. Same missile max. Ugh. Armor. Shields aren't quite enough. It just says military spec armor, so it's like they purposely.
Okay, so there's armor.
But they don't go into it. They don't go into it, so you don't know.
Because there's no actual fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna do armor yet, but it will be armored. That's good to know. I mean,
yeah, because you've got 2. Yeah.
It does look like it's kind of, sort of. Oh, that's just a skin, but I don't know. That's definitely.
I mean,
yeah. Armored. Maybe not heavily armored, but at least some armor.
I wonder. Let me try something. Is there somewhere that tells you? I don't know. So like Cutlass Black health pool. I know they all have particular health pools, don't they?
Oh, you're right. Maybe that's the tip. Oh, you can check that on Airco as well.
Can you?
There's
oh yeah, they can. Yeah.
I'll check.
Because I know at the moment they've tried to make, because they haven't got the disabling stuff done, they've tried to make the sort of health pool reflect what it's supposed to be.
The steel has no, that's shields versus hull HP.
At the body and nose HP.
I think so.
Oh, total air.
Okay.
So
Compare those.
let's have a look at the black. Same. We got the same health.
Okay.
Same fucking health.
Then, yeah.
And fuck knows. That's all I know. Fuck knows.
You know what's funny?
What?
Oh no, wait. That's just... No, they do have different health pools. The blue has the most health.
Oh, so the blue has more health.
Yeah. And
That
then
would kind of
the
make sense.
teal, Then the black and the red, that's the least. But when you that's just the totals. If you look at the individual things, the red has the most.
The red?
Or oh no, still the blue, but
Oh, the
then
blue.
red.
The blue.
After that.
See, the blue would kind of make sense a little bit because it's supposed to be more of a like a. I don't know. Is it the research outpost we go to, isn't it? Oh, which one? They both have that, but one's called via Cartwell, one's called via McGranth.
Oh, I think it was the last one you said.
McGranth.
Yeah.
No, I want to go there. Thank you. Vic.
Well, I'm getting closer now. 1 million away. It's fucking forever. Have you been to the station yet? Set your med bed.
Oh shit, no. I've got plenty of time to do that and then come back. You'll still be on your way, it's fine.
Well, actually, I think since you're now at that planet, I might be at the station first.
Well, I don't know, because... Oh yeah, no, you are. Sorry, you kind of jumped.
I'm now here.
I did not realise how slow...
Oh wow, I gotta wait 20 more seconds for the cooldown. This thing is so slow. Holy shit.
Wait a minute, so you said that you're going to be there before me, are you?
No, I'm took it back. Finally done with the cooldown, and then it's first an orbital marker, so definitely not gonna be there first.
Yep, I'm gonna put Tesla now.
Yeah.
I can't believe how slow that is.
Yeah, this thing is ridiculous, what the hell?
I think when we used to use it quite a lot, it was more upgraded, wasn't it?
Well, I always instantly upgraded to an XL1.
Hmm.
I didn't have any, or no, I never checked actually. I think maybe I do have some XL1s, but it's too late now.
Thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Your party marker is going crazy. That's fine now.
Oh, okay, now they've got that. I was like, why is it telling me to go into a bit of space? It's a massive shadow over quite a large part of the station. Like, I've got to face plant that quite well.
Overshot it. Oh no, it's good. fine. Perfect.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, it's a hangar instead of a pad.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I always...
No, but basically, from what I was talking to Val, there are
they already
pads.
changed that.
Yeah, they changed it. There are pads, apparently, you don't need permission. You can just land on them and resupply. But
Okay, cool.
if you call, they were all hangars. So technically, if you're just doing space flying missions, like combat ones, you could just go in your civvies, to be honest. Because you wouldn't have to get out into space.
That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize they already changed it. I knew it was coming, but didn't know it was 17.2. That might be...
Yeah. The only issue I've got is sometimes at the moment it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Because sometimes they land in hangars and you can't... It won't do the whole repair thing at all, or refuel.
Oh yeah, you have to take off and land again, but in a hangar, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but it does work on the... because each station's different, but it does work when you find, it's like the pads, there's just random pads that you can land on. I did it early with my sort of Buccaneer. I couldn't... It wouldn't work when I went into the hangar. So I ended up... I managed to...
Pick a random pad, that's
I
cool.
found a pad. There's like 2 or 3 big pads that you just land on. It doesn't complain to you about landing there. And then it got to sort of resupply and everything and then take off.
Nice. They're kind of like the pads on an outpost.
Yeah.
Why are all the terminals saying vehicles are being delivered?
Have we landed in a bugged area?
Well, at least my ship is still there, so I'm quickly gonna set my medbed and run back then. Kinda wanted to switch ship to the Pisces, because it's quicker.
It'd be better for this sort of thing.
But it doesn't matter much. Where is it again?
What?
Oh, here.
Was it here?
Yeah. Stupid place.
You just took this... I literally took the further one away so you could do the one, and the next minute I'm like, why is the screen moving?
Well, I did the same thing. I took the furthest one away so you didn't have to run further.
I think there must be some sort of desync, because the amount of times where I think I'm in front of you and I'm not, and vice versa.
For me, it also looked like I was in front of you. I don't remember which bed.
I don't remember either.
And I don't have the marker for my ship.
I'm the same.
Is there any of... Oh, this one works. No? Yes. Nice.
Doesn't...
This one works. There's one that works, so if you want to wait a bit, or if you just want to guess, go ahead, but... RSI, Constellation... Mine is in Hangar 8. That says Microtech, though. Instead of Port Dressler. Pisces, Envil, C8X. How long is the claim time? Should be instant, right?
Your insurance claim
Yes, nice.
has been moved to our storage facility selected. Stand by.
I could jump in now because you got little seats behind you to sit in.
Oh yeah, sure.
Let
Just
me
gonna
go.
grab vehicles afterwards anyway, so...
Yeah, this is literally just transportation. I would like a Pisces just for little things like this.
So maybe this is bugged indeed. I'm stuck in this terminal.
You're doing well, Star Citizen. You're doing well.
Can't move. Can't do anything. There was just somebody else at this terminal and he managed to walk away, so I thought, it works. Maybe he locked off or something.
Maybe he realised maybe if you can't get out of this place, he's logged off and on again. I mean, if we log off and on, won't we be here?
Yes, we would. So we could change server. You're right.
Yeah, I think so. to mean.
Good goal. Yeah. You already landed here, so
Weird thing is, the minute you logged off, your terminal went back to normal.
yeah, so that's probably what happened to the other guy before me then.
Logged
So I
off.
yeah, he just logged off.
We broke this whole station's terminals are broken. Right, are you in menu?
Yep. Oh, yeah, we had to. I think we're spawning on the same server now because we didn't disband the group first.
Yeah. Did you get pulled in as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got pulled in, but I think we're gonna join the same server because we're still in the. There was a thing last time.
Yeah. Because it wasn't a 30k. When it's 30k's, you end up like it's stuck in limbo. You have to literally quit the game.
Quickly gonna take a look anyway. This might be different now that it's a different patch, but I think it might be the same server. You see different people talking in chat, so should be good, maybe.
I think.
I think these work now, so it's a different server. Cool. Alright, retrieve Pisces. Hell yeah. Right, I'll wait for you. Oh, you're what? No, you're still there. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was actually fucking on my phone and realised I actually were already here. I could just zoom that down.
Yeah, no problem.
Those lifts sometimes are super quick.
Yeah, this one was pretty quick as well.
It's like the doors closed and opened again. I'm like, I'm already here. Right, where are we going?
I should have called an elevator earlier. Oh, hangar 3. Lovely tiny ship.
Yep. Oh.
Oh god.
Okay.
What the hell?
That Let's say no more about that. I do. Do you know what? I think if one of these was a little bed, then this would be an ideal everyday ship.
I agree, but it's supposed to be a snub, right? So
Yeah.
it makes sense that it doesn't have one, but I do agree.
Yeah.
It would be cool. And it would definitely be one of the greatest starter everyday ships.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, if you think about it, it'd be pretty cheap for what you can do, because... Well, but look at the Aurora. The Aurora's got a bed, a very kind of small area. But you're right, this is more like a shuttle that's going from, like, a Carrack or stuff like that. The, I think the best starter ship, if you want to sort of spend the minimum amount, I generally think the Avenger Titan, and this is, in my opinion, because it's a decent fighting ship. You've got beds and stuff into it as well, and you can do a little bit of cargo and build yourself up to something better.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was having a hard time finding Cleo.
Sorry.
What was that about the Titan? Sorry?
No, I'm just saying the sort of, if you want to spend the least money possible on a decent starting ship, my opinion is the Avenger Titan's probably the best one.
This one is cheaper though, right?
Yeah, but the Avenger Titan has bigger cargo, and well, I'm talking about a proper starting ship. So you've got the cargo thing about it, you've got the combat, and you've got the sleeping area. This doesn't have a sleeping area.
Cargo amount doesn't really matter on a ship. It matters that it has a bay to hold the little boxes, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It has it. The actual cargo amount doesn't matter on smaller ships because you're not going to use them for those.
Unless you are just going to do it for like right now, it's not worth it. But hopefully, at some point, it would be worth it for people wanting to just start small. I mean, you'd start really small and build up to a bigger ship. But the thing is, this versus say an Avenger, is the Avenger's got the living quarters into it. It's got the cargo area the same as this. It's got bigger guns. Yeah. I mean, he's got the actual main gun underneath. It's bigger.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know the difference in price. I'll have a look. You're flying.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Let's check it again. Thought it was there. Oh yeah, I see it. There's the outpost though.
I do like the look of the Pisces, so it's a nice little ship.
Totally. Looks like they didn't fix the altitude meter problem yet.
A surprise. I mean, I'm going to be honest. The difference between that ship and a Titan is $10.
Oh, and 10. Okay, yeah, then you're right. I would go for the Titan as a
I mean,
ship.
If you've got a few ships, then I would go for the Pisces any day.
Yeah.
Because the Pisces is amazing. But if you're only going to have one ship and you want to spend the least amount possible, it's $45 for that ship. For $10 more, you get living quarters if you like that sort of thing. Because some people like to land on places and go to bed and log off there. If you're wanting a bit more combat, I think the bays are a tiny bit bigger as well, or at least maybe the same size. But again, I'm only purely talking about if you're wanting what the heck?
Yeah, I was flying in reverse with my mouse. It doesn't really work, so I was aiming the wrong way. There you go. It's a little bit closer to the entrance.
But this has more seats.
Oh yeah, totally. Yes.
Apparently, a few people were saying that this is the ideal craft to use for doing bunker missions, because you have a couple of you in seats behind. You have a couple of you in seats if you're wanting to do anything like bring. Because I know a lot of people will drag the bodies into the back of there and then strip them later.
Alright.
The people sort of do that a lot. Apparently, they take a lot of the bodies with them and just strip them later.
Oh, Boanox, where are you? There.
That's the very top.
For me, it's not even on the first page. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What you try to tell me is too many, basically.
I have 21 things before the Nox.
Well, seeing as I just bought everything, since I bought everything Drake, then it was the first one.
But yeah, it does make sense. You got two main manufacturers in front of it.
Hmm.
8 is an Anvil. So. Does this have... Oh, it does. I didn't know that. That's awesome. It also has cruise control. But where was it again? Do you remember how we went there? Oh, I think you might see it. Yeah, I see it. You're almost aiming at it a little bit more to the left.
Yeah, I can just see it.
Slowly up. Ooh, shit.
Slowly as I see you go into orbit.
Don't see the light post anymore.
I can't believe I'm doing this again.
Yeah, I slowed down.
I thought I did as well. Oh my god, I did.
Have you held space all the way yet?
No, I'm using my joystick, so I've got it set to full height.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, sorry. God. I'm gonna park.
It's just a shame there's not like a meter or something that tells you how high you got it up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the altitude meter doesn't work.
It doesn't do anything. It'd be nice if there's a separate meter that says how high you've got your grav on. Jesus, dude.
Oh, okay, I did survive though.
Did you survive that?
Yep. So I'm gonna park here for a bit and hit the toilet. Gonna race a bit afterwards, I guess. Why is this thing not stopping? Okay, stop here. Okay, we're back. Some practice runs.
No, because I'll die. I might as well die together rather than friggin' die before we even get a chance to race.
No. Okay, be right back. Give me a few more seconds, I need to answer a phone call.
No, go for it, man.
Yep. Alright, sorry about that. Back.
Don't worry, dude.
I was thinking about searching for better finish line and starting line, but this arch might actually be...
I was going to say this would be quite a cool start and finish, to be fair, seeing as how you finished last time.
Which way was Barry going around it then, though? I don't remember.
Me neither.
I think I hit it from here, maybe? Let's see.
If you go this way, is it going to be sharp turn left, isn't it?
I hit it from here, and then yeah. Oh shit, I'm now going that... Oh crap,
You're nearly 1,000 meters up.
The fuck, okay, I might not survive going down then. I did, okay. Okay. Yes. I'm alive. But yeah, okay, so we were going that way.
So you're coming. We're going sort of. We're heading that way then, basically.
Where I am aiming now.
Yeah, which I'm next to you doing the same thing.
Okay, cool.
I think it just quick because it's forward and to the left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Like there. Oh, I can aim up. Well.
Yeah, basically over that way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Start your countdown if you want.
Alright. Why are you moving forward? Got me arrested last time. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. This is definitely a little bit more shit you up in it. I don't know why I think I will not survive this.
Oh shit, I forgot to slow
Going backwards!
down.
Oh crap, didn't slow down either. I bounced off the wall. I did not die though. I did not die. It's definitely smoother though. Oh crap, I'm airborne. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's a... hit the metal bar.
That is deep, okay.
That's why I couldn't do practice once, okay?
You could do it slower and just get the hang of it. We were doing...
No.
Oh, okay, we were doing the actual race, but... Fair enough. Yeah, I've done it 2 or 3 times already, so I knew where the corners were going to.
It wasn't a corner. I went over something, became airborne again, and do you know above you there's like metal structures? It made me airborne. I went straight into one of them.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience.
Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. Let's go. That's
And you somehow have managed to bounce off 3 or 4 things and survived.
Well, not of things. I've only bounced off the ground a couple times. Not against actual objects. Oh, is this gonna... No. Okay, I didn't have enough speed. But I finished now.
Damn it.
Take it, I won then.
Yes. You've won all the races, you prick. I just have the worst luck with this shit. Let's have a look. Backwards! Oh crap, didn't slow down either. I bounced off the wall. This is not die though. I did not die. My triumphantness. It's definitely smoothed. Oh crap, I'm airborne. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's a. Hit the metal bar.
That is deep. Okay. Yeah, that sucks.
I'm just jinxed, okay?
Took a long time for that thing to go down again. What the hell?
Just gotta say that is typical. Completely typical.
So, do you want to try and do that again, or that's it? It is getting late as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, it's after 1. It's after 2 for you, and this has been like 7.5 hours nearly.
Yeah.
Well, I think I might. After several drinks, I'm starting to feel tired. And I have to say that I enjoyed this more than the last couple of times I played. Because the other bugs was kind of so bad last time that it just became unplayable, whereas I didn't think the bugs were as bad this time. They're still there. You know, there's no getting rid of it, they're still there. But, you know, I could leave the hab. I could get to something. Majority of the things I did wrong were actually self-inflicted.
Yeah.
I went...
I actually was quite surprised by how less bugs I found than last time I played.
All I know is I did about 7 missions today, just basic cert missions, and I died once flying into an asteroid. Then went to do other things, and now my deaths are starting to get about the same as the missions I've done.
I think at one point I saw that 6 completed and 2 deaths, so that was...
It's 7-4 now.
Yeah.
But no, I enjoyed that. I'm gonna maybe try and jump on tomorrow if either this or a bit of Division or something. I'm gonna try and not leave it so long between streams, so I get out of doing it, because before I started working, I'd stream like nearly every day. So I'll try and get sort of back into it again. So hopefully try and stream tomorrow, even if it's a shorter stream because of working on Monday. Basically just don't stay up so late.
Sense, yeah.
Well, yeah, thank you so much, my dude. And I shall chat to you tomorrow.
Yeah, awesome. Alright, have a good night, man. See ya.
You too, mate. Take care, man.
Cheers.
Always good to be streaming again. Need to keep at it because at the moment, I'm sort of working in between, my motivation's gone up and down. So just really enjoyed today. Happy for everybody to have come and chilled. Some nice little bits of silly footage to go and upload as well. So jump on tomorrow. If I get to jump on as early as I did today, brilliant. If not, I'm probably not going to stream as late just because I'm working on the Monday. But yeah, lots of love, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the raids, the bits. It's all been amazing. So lots of love, and I'll catch you all next time.